I mean, do I gotta tell you? Do I have to say it? Does it need to be said? Does it need to be said out loud? Because it's like yesterday, yesterday, I get a tickle in my taint at around 12 o'clock noon when I usually am live. And that tickle says to me, it goes, take the day off. And I says to my taint, I say, why? And my taint says to me, you're gonna need it. And I says to my taint, but I don't take Fridays off. I work on Fridays. And I don't go live on Saturdays. And my taint told me, my taint said, you're going live tomorrow. Ladies, gentlemen, and NBs, the Epstein war has begun. We are officially at war with Iran. We bombed the ever-loving fuck out of them, along with Israel. One of the first targets we hit was a children's school. We murdered 51 little girls. And then the Iranians responded by bombing every single nation around them that had a U.S. base in it. They bombed all of our bases. The alarms are going off in Israel. Inshallah, they will strike Tel Aviv. I mean, like, I want to say I told you so, but I take absolutely fucking zero pleasure in any of this. I take zero pleasure in any of this. The only good thing that could happen from this, do I gotta say it? The only good thing that could happen from this breaking news, Israel is gone. Like, dude, come on. Can't you give me something? I know, Luigi, it is scary. Oh my God. Let me let Luigi in. Come on in, girly pop. Come on in. Come on in, girly pop. Is Yahoo in Greece? I'm certain. I'm certain. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. All right. You know, you guys ready for a little deja vu? You guys ready for a little deja vu? You remember this? You remember watching this with me back in June? You guys remember this? We're back to bomb watch. We're back to bomb watch. I remember sitting here last June watching missiles left and right. Just coming in, THAAD missiles, shooting them out of the sky. Are we getting bombed? Probably, yeah. I mean, our bases all over the Middle East are getting bombed. Iran warned that they would retaliate within the United States. You know, like, there's plenty of fucking ways that they could do that. But what you should really be afraid of is when, not if, when the Iranians close down the Strait of Hormuz. When that happens, our nation begins to collapse. The price of oil will literally quintuple. It'll multiply by 5 overnight. Your like $4 a gallon fucking gas will turn into $24 a gallon. $20 a gallon. Thank you for the $5. Why are you so goddamn handsome, my man? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. This is, by the way, this is a twofold thing. This is one, it's at the behest of Benjamin Netanyahu, because Donald Trump is a child rapist, pedophile, sex trafficker, and the Israelis have a vault in Tel Aviv full of videos of him fucking children and also murdering them and probably eating them after. And so that's part of it. And then the other part is, if Trump can keep this war up, he can completely control the midterm elections. Claim that because we are at war, it's too dangerous to have people going out on voting day and having an election, so we're just going to cancel the elections entirely. Dude, I'm actually scared, bro. My brother's in the army. What if he dies? Shouldn't have joined. Shouldn't have joined. If he dies, you know who to blame. Donald fucking Trump. He shouldn't have joined. Shouldn't have fucking joined. Unfucking believable. All right. So we're going to have to make a video immediately because I need to blast off on the timeline. I'm on the East Coast, luckily, so I get to cover this shit before those West Coast fucking dorks do. So I get to be one of the first. So a couple of things we're going to want to get going. Oh, yeah.
With Iran because he has... Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate.
Yep,
he's weak
I'm gonna need
and he's
that.
ineffective.
I'm gonna need
Our
that
president will start. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war, but we're doing this.
So to the guy who said my brother's in the army, that's what Trump says. If your brother dies, he says, happens, man. Happens. We're in war. It doesn't really fucking matter. Doesn't really fucking matter, according to Trump. He doesn't really give a shit. He literally is preemptively eulogizing Americans.
Seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties.
Why haven't you attacked Iran yet? If you don't attack soon, I will release the Epstein files.
Okay, BB, I'll do whatever you want.
Can't get copyright strike. They ain't doing that. Israeli fighter jets shot down. Yalla, inshallah.
طيارة.
Bismillah, he provides.
بابا ايش صار؟
Bismillah, he provides.
الله 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 الله.
Allahu Akbar.
شنو هذا؟
Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
بابا
Allahu Akbar. Oh, baby. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that for that pilot. Does that hurt the plane? Hey, guys, does that hurt the plane? Does that hurt the jet? Oh, God almighty.
Abu Dhabi with the alarms going off here, suggesting we should seek immediate shelter in the closest source. So we'll do that. Our breaking news coverage continues after this short break. Stay with us.
Jesus Christ.
Reporting that the name of this operation, according to the Pentagon, Jennifer Griffin. Jennifer, thank you. We're getting reports that...
All right, I need a comprehensive breakdown of what has happened so far. Should I ask a fucking clanker? Should I ask a clanker for a comprehensive breakdown of what has gone on so far? I feel like, you know, I barely use clankers, so I feel like I've earned the right to use a clanker right now, yeah? Is that crazy? I feel like I've earned it. I know no clanker, guys, but like, listen, me not using the clanker right now is not going to prevent the clankers from taking over. The clankers are going to take over regardless, dude. The clanker doesn't know anything new? Fuck! What about, like, maybe Al Jazeera does? Oh. All right. Well, this isn't clankers, but this is all... Oh my God, how far do I have to scroll? Hey, don't ras likiri. Let's see, let's see, let's see. How far am I gonna have to scroll? I'm gonna have to scroll so fucking far. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, it's so over. 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 Oh my god, no. It is over. It is over. It is Jover. It is Brover. It is over. It is over. Over. Do you guys know what happens when the Strait of Hormuz closes? How many fucking times did I fucking say that the reason we took Venezuela and started taking their fucking oil is because we're going to war with Iran and the Iranians are going to close the Strait of Hormuz and now the fucking oil flow for the Middle East is going to be rendered completely fucking obsolete? How many fucking times did I say that? How many fucking times? You better put some fucking respect on my name. I've been calling this shit for fucking months. I've been calling this shit. Oh no! Flyover hit the Pentagon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck, dude! Oh my god! 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 America's oil doesn't flow through that strait. Love you, though. That is such fucking bullshit. You think that we're not getting any fucking oil from the Middle East? If you think we're not getting any fucking oil from the Middle East, you are mentally ill. If you think that we are not harvesting any fucking oil in the Middle East, you are mentally fucking ill. I am not taking that shit. No fucking shot in hell. Thank you for the $5. Fuck you, you're wrong. No fucking shot in hell. You are out of your mind. Out of your fucking mind. Thummy's Epstein Wars. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. That's the one I like more. Oh, Jesus. We got hit in Saudi Arabia. We're just getting hit fucking everywhere. That's the U.S. Navy's 5th Fleet. Bro, they bombed the fucking Navy. Oh my god, they bombed our Navy. Oh my god, wait. They bombed the Navy. Oh, wait. The last nation that bombed one of our ships, we fucking nuked twice. Oh my god. Not the Navy. You are right, my research was wrong. Don't worry about it, man. I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at the world. Thank you for the $5, though. Oh, God almighty. Oh, no. Valenti, leave to safety. First of all, I'm in New York. Second of all, if there were bombs coming, I would be fucking arms open, butt naked in the street. Because, dude, the closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm. I'm also unkillable. You know? So. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I'm going to need a quick breakdown of all that went down. I'm asking a clanker. Fuck you. I'm asking the clanker. Give me a breakdown of the attacks on Iran this morning and their retaliation. Oh, let's see. All right. Well, this clanker's useless. The Israelis are calling this Operation Lion's Roar. The Israelis are calling this Operation Lion's Roar. Luigi, shush. You can go to bed. We're going to be doing this for a while, sweetheart. Yeah, we called it Operation Epic Fury. Operation Epic Fury. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, we got to get some footage of the bombings. We got to get this all together. We got to get some footage of the bombings, like, immediately.
According to the Associated Press, the Houthis, who are obviously a proxy of the Iranians, the Houthi rebels are saying that they are going to resume attacks on shipping in the Red Sea.
I saw the link. I got it up. I clicked it. It's not. I'm not going to use that. That doesn't. I can't use that.
Or whether that's bluff or whether it's actual fact is yet to be determined. But one can imagine that all of the firepower of the United States and the Israelis available there in that region, the Houthis are going to pay a high price if they begin trying to.
Look, I clicked the link. Oh, Jesus. Fucking disgusting people. Barely fucking people. Ugh. Fucking gross. Fucking nasty. All right. We are gonna need some footage. Let's see, maybe scroll down on ACYN a bit. On your day off too. No, but Shag, that's what I was saying yesterday, bro. I had a feeling in my fucking taint around when I go live, and it was telling me to take a day off, and I was like, why? And my taint was like, you're gonna need it, and now I know why I took the day off yesterday. Weenie, I can't play with you right now. We're at war. I can't play with you. We're at war, mama. We're at war, mama. We're at war. But we're at war. The war began. I'm in DC right now. Oh yeah, no, there's gonna be crazy shit going on all fucking day. All right, let's see. All right, I'm asking the clanker. Which U.S. bases did the Iranians strike? Listen, fuck you. I know I'm asking a clanker, but you never fucking see me ask a clanker, and I'm looking for all this fucking shit, and I can't find it online, and this fucking clanker is gonna be able to find it. This fucking guy's gonna take your job anyway. Me not using that fucking clanker is not gonna fucking save us, okay? The fucking clanker is gonna take over regardless. Fuck! All you ID'd. Al Salem. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, gimme. Oh, Jesus. All right. We'll get that going.
In the Middle East, but it is clear multiple other countries in the Middle East.
Keep that.
Or multiple other countries in the Middle East. And I do have some breaking news for you as well now, Alex, which is that the United States is also striking Iran. I'm told this by a U.S. official who tells me that the United States is indeed carrying out strikes against Iran. This is not solely an Israeli action. And this official also tells me that it is not a small strike.
Yo, I told you guys that we would bomb Iran before March, and he did it on the literal last day of February. At this point, I don't care. Use what you have to in order to get the information. Fuck Gen AI, but this is bigger than that right now. I know, dude. I'm like, listen, I hate these fucking clankers too, but like, sometimes you gotta submit to reality, man. It is a tool, and I'm gonna fucking use it. I fucking hate them. I hate them so much, but that's the fucking world we live in, man. We live in an autonomous goddamn world now.
States. Well, Becky, I have major breaking of early warnings.
We have major breaking news here into CNN. Israel has launched what it calls a preemptive strike on Iran.
It wasn't Israel. It was us and Israel. It was a joint operation.
Great, proud people.
Jennifer.
John, I've just received a list of some of the early targets that have been attacked inside Iran. Let me read to you from that. There have been attacks on the Iranian parliament, the National Supreme Council, the Ministry of Intelligence, the Iranian Atomic Energy Agency.
Oh, my God.
And also cyber attacks on news agencies such as IRNA. So this is very significant.
Jennifer.
John, I've just
God,
received a list
bro,
of some
we're going
of the
full
early
throttle.
targets
We're going full fucking
that
throttle.
have been attacked inside Iran. Let me read to you from that. There have been attacks on the Iran.
We're literally going full throttle.
Reuters is reporting that the name of this operation, according to the Pentagon, is Epic Fury.
Oh, God, that's so fucking gay! We used to be men.
Name of this operation.
We used to be a nation with dignity. Operation Epic Fury. Operation Fortnite Battle Royale. Operation Double Pump 200 damage. Operation Arc Raiders. What the like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you laughing? Because, dude, like, you gotta laugh a little. Yeah! You gotta laugh a little bit. What the fuck? Oh my God, Operation Tomato Town. Like, Operation Dusty Divot. Like, oh, fuck. Oh my God. Is that real? Hold on. Is that real? Hold on. No, okay, it ain't real. Thank God. Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God. Oh my God, it's real. Oh my God, it's fucking real. Oh my God. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo. If you're up there, if anything's up there, strike this motherfucker down! Oh my, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be oh my God. Oh my God. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. Operation Epstein. I might even, I mean, I know this is AI generated, but I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna put myself in there. Hold on, here's what I need. Siren, take your screenshot. Siren, take your fucking screenshot, put me in there too. That's my thumbnail. I don't give a fuck if it's AI generated. I don't give a fuck. That is gas. Oh my God. All right. I gotta fucking make this fucking video. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Stop caring, dude. Permanently ban that cocksucker. I'm not even kidding. I don't give a fuck who they are. Permanently ban them. Gone. Bye. 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 Motherfuckers like you are the reason we're in this goddamn situation in the first place. Bye. Oh, Jesus. All right. Weenie, what's the problem? What is wrong? You want to play that badly? You want to play that badly? Yeah, I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog. I make the fucking rules. All right, let me put on the air conditioning because I'm already sweating my cock off. All right. All right, let's make a video. Let's just make a fucking video. We just dive right in. We're just gonna dive in. We're just gonna dive in. Fuck it. The more real it is, the better it is. The more real it is, the better it is. The longer I wait, the worse it's gonna be. All right, here we go. We are recording now. Here we go. Good morning! and Tehran! Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially at war with the nation of Iran because our pedophile president has decided to begin the Epstein wars. So to all of our brave service members who are getting ready to go fight and die for Israel, have fun. No love lost when you get 360 no-scope through the fucking brain fighting for Benjamin Netanyahu and the ghost of Epstein. Just kidding, that fucker ain't even dead. But yeah, no, it's called Operation Epic Fury. You might as well have called it Operation Victory Royale, Operation Tomato Town, Operation Dusty Divot. That's the gayest fucking name I've ever heard in my fucking life. Operation Epic Fury! We bombed the fuck out of Iran. We also, you know what we did hit? You know what we hit? Guess what we hit? A children's school. We fucking murdered 51 little girls. The blink of an eye, bodied their shit. We bombed their parliament. We bombed their navy. We bombed everything. And the Iranians responded by bombing every fucking nation around them that had a U.S. base in it. I had to resort to a fucking clanker, dude. This is such news, this is such breaking news that I had to ask a fucking clanker to give me a list of the shit that was hit. So, let's see. Iran bombed the U.S. 5th Fleet base in Bahrain. I actually got footage of that one for you. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is that Bahrain footage? Oh, I just had it. Here it is. Here's the U.S. 5th Naval Fleet headquarters getting bombed in Bahrain. That's our shit!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
That's our shit!
Okay.
That's our shit!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
That ain't even in Iran. That ain't even in Israel, bro. They bombed the fucking the U.S. 5th Fleet base in Bahrain. They bombed the Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. They bombed the Al Salem Air Base in Kuwait. They bombed the Al Dhafra base in the United Arab Emirates. I'm pretty sure they fucking bombed Saudi Arabia, bro. They are going balls to the walls, and this is what they told us they would do, to the point where the name of their operation is Truthful Promise. Got it! Got it, Ayatollah. Message received. Listen, I didn't do anything. I didn't do fucking shit. Go to 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. That's who fucking did it. And Mar-a-Lago. That's who fucking did it. All right. We gotta listen. We're gonna watch this entire thing. This is 8 minutes long. This is Donald Trump, the pedophile president of the United States of America. This is his official declaration of war against the nation of Iran. Granted, no congressional approval, but honestly, that's like a fucking feature, not a bug. I mean, Obama didn't get congressional approval to bomb the ever-loving fuck out of Iraq and Afghanistan, so it doesn't really fucking matter anymore. But Congress is just moot. All right, let's listen to the fat-bodied pedophile piece of shit, fucking child rapist, sex trafficking warmongerer. Let's listen to him tell us that, there's a point in here where he literally says, American soldiers will die, but that's just a part of war. So, hey, if you got a family member in the military, if you're in the fucking military, when you get literally fucking bodied, Trump's not gonna give a shit. And honestly, neither the fuck am I. You shouldn't have signed up. You serve a pedophile. You are literally the pawns in a chessboard, and the king is a known pedophile. And yet you fight, and yet you serve. You deserve nothing but spit in your fucking face, GI. You should be dishonorably discharged. You should fucking quit on the spot. But I'm about to follow orders. You're following the orders from a fucking pedophile, you piece of shit. Fuck every single member of the United States military.
The United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries.
Why is it such shit quality? Why is it such dog shit fucking quality? Let's see if I can find a better one for you. I'm sorry.
short time ago.
That's the exact same video. I'm a fucking dipshit.
A short time ago.
There we go.
The United States, a vicious group of very hard to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from
Guys, this is not AI generated, bro. This was just not done live. This probably took 50 fucking takes.
Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States, our troops, our bases overseas, and our allies throughout the world. For 47 years, the Iranian regime has chanted death to America and waged an unending campaign of bloodshed and mass murder, targeting the United States, our troops, and the innocent people in many, many countries. Among the regime's very first acts was to back a violent takeover of the U.S. Embassy in Tehran, holding dozens of American hostages for 444 days. In 1983, Iran's proxies carried out the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut that killed...
1983, bro? What is this, revenge for something that happened 50 fucking years ago?
241 American military personnel. In 2000, they knew and were probably involved with the attack on the USS Cole. Many died. Iranian forces killed and maimed hundreds of American service members in Iraq. The regime's proxies have continued to launch countless attacks against American forces stationed in the Middle East in recent years, as well as U.S. naval and commercial vessels and international shipping lanes. It's been mass terror, and we're not going to put up with it any longer. From Lebanon to Yemen and Syria to Iraq, the regime has armed, trained, and funded terrorist militias that have soaked the earth with blood and guts.
We have soaked the earth with blood. Just in Iraq alone, we killed over 1 million fucking people, bro. We have killed so many more civilians than the Iranians have ever fucking killed.
And it was Iran's proxy, Hamas,
oh my God,
that launched the monstrous October 7th attacks on Israel, slaughtering more than 1,000 innocent people, including 46 Americans.
No, that was Israel when they enacted the Hannibal Protocol and started bombing their own fucking people, which they admitted to having done. That's what Israel fucking did to its own people.
Taking 12 of our citizens hostage. It was brutal, something like the world has never seen before. Iran is the world's #1 state sponsor of terror. And
no, that's us, the United States of America.
Just recently killed tens of thousands of its own citizens on the street as they protested. It has always been the policy of the United States.
There's the cut. See that quick cut? This takes them so many fucking takes because this bumbling fucking dipshit can't speak.
In particular, my administration, that this terrorist regime can never have a nuclear weapon. I'll say it again. They can never have a nuclear weapon.
Is that because you don't have the audacity to fuck with nuclear-powered nations? Like, you've never bombed North Korea, you don't bomb China, you don't bomb Russia. They have nuclear weapons. Like, dude, now, like, I hope the Iranians have a fucking nuke. I genuinely fucking do. Because that's the only fucking thing that'll stop you from obliterating them.
That is why in Operation Midnight Hammer last June, we obliterated the regime's nuclear program at Fordow, Natanz, and Isfahan.
Really? Because if you obliterated them, then why the fuck are we back?
That attack, we warned them never to resume their malicious pursuit of nuclear weapons, and we sought repeatedly to make a deal. We tried. They wanted to do it. They didn't want to do it. Again, they wanted to do it. They didn't.
Dude, the deal you fucking gave them was give up all of your ballistic missiles, and which would essentially render them completely defenseless and make them sort of like Lebanon or Yemen, so that Israel can just bomb them relentlessly and they'll have no way to defend themselves. You gave them an unacceptable deal. You forced this upon us, bro. This is... dude, this is literally all because of Israel. This is all because of Israel, and because this fat, disgusting, pedophile piece of shit is blackmailed to the high heavens, and they got a fucking vault in Tel Aviv with videos of this cocksucker fucking children, murdering them, and fucking eating them. That's why you will never say no to Israel. He has never said no to Israel. Not once in his entire fucking career, neither fucking term, has he ever said no to Israel.
Didn't want to do it. They didn't know what was happening. They just wanted to practice evil. But Iran refused, just as it has for decades and decades. They've rejected every opportunity to renounce their nuclear ambitions, and we can't take it anymore. Instead, they attempted to rebuild their nuclear program and to continue developing long-range missiles that can now threaten our very good friends and allies in Europe, our troops stationed overseas, and could soon reach the American homeland. Just imagine how emboldened this regime would be. If
I'm getting an update right now. Breaking news from Israel's reporting. Israeli news agencies are reporting that the Ayatollah is dead. That's what Israeli news. This is breaking. This is 10:25 a.m. February 28, 2026. Now, here's the thing. That's not confirmed. The Iranians are claiming that he is not dead. The Iranians are claiming that he's not dead. I need you to understand, if the Ayatollah is dead, we're about to enter nuclear war. That's what's about to fucking happen. If the Ayatollah is dead, Israel's going to use that as an opportunity to fire tactical nukes onto the Iranian missile silos and completely prevent them from retaliating. That is what will happen next.
they ever had and actually were armed with nuclear weapons as a...
More breaking news. An airport in Kuwait was just hit by a fucking drone attack. Unfortunately, oh my God. Oh my God. This is taken by my boy in fucking Kuwait. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit.
Deliver their message.
How do I even... I don't even know how to fucking show you this. I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Oh, Jesus Christ.
For these reasons, the United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their missiles and raise their missile industry to the ground. It will be totally, again, obliterated.
You can't destroy their missile silos without tactical nukes. You literally can't. You literally fucking can't. Your B-2 bombers won't fucking do it. Your bunker busters won't fucking do it. The only fucking way that you can obliterate the fucking missile silos is with a tactical nuke. Oh my fucking God.
We're going to annihilate their Navy. We're going to ensure that the region's terrorists...
We're going to annihilate their Navy?
Proxies can no longer destabilize the region or the world and attack our forces, and no longer use their IEDs or roadside bombs, as they are sometimes called, to so gravely wound and kill thousands and thousands of people, including many Americans. And we will ensure that Iran does not obtain a nuclear weapon.
Oh my God.
It's a very simple message. They will never have a nuclear weapon. This regime will soon learn that no one should challenge the strength and might of the United States Armed Forces.
They didn't attack us. They didn't attack us, Donald. When the fuck did the Iranians attack us? What the fuck, dude? You're doing this at the behest of Israel. Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die in the Middle East. Oh my God.
I built and rebuilt our military in my first administration, and there is no military on earth even close to its power, strength, or sophistication. My administration has taken every possible...
Your regime, you fascist dictator, you tangerine tyrant, you fat-bodied pedophile!
...step to minimize the risk to U.S. personnel in the region. Even so, and I do not make this statement lightly, the Iranian regime seeks to kill. The lives of courageous American heroes may be lost, and we may have casualties. That often happens in war.
Oh my God, he's so callous. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck about American lives. Oh my God.
But we're doing this not for now. We're doing this for the future, and it is a noble mission. We pray for every service member as they selflessly risk their lives to ensure that America...
That the Epstein war is won. Yeah, no, we bravely salute we salute our brave warriors as they go and fight for the Epstein files and Benjamin Netanyahu. Hey, to every single enlisted member of the United States military, you are going to war for Israel. You're gonna go die for Israel. You're not keeping me safe. You're not keeping your family safe. You're not defending America. You're fighting for Israel. Go be a good goy. You're such a good goy. Go to the front lines and fucking die for Benjamin Netanyahu.
And our children will never be threatened by a nuclear-armed Iran. We ask God to protect all of our heroes in harm's way, and we trust that, with his help, the men and women of the armed forces...
Dude, literally, he's Lord Farquaad! Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Fucking Lord Farquaad is the president!
We have the greatest...
Oh, I do want to take this as an opportunity because I know that there's got to be at least a couple of MAGA voters in here. If you voted for Donald Trump, if you still support... Actually, no. If you voted for Donald Trump, you could abandon shit. But if you still support Donald Trump, you are inferior, you are subhuman. All of your human rights should be taken away from you. You should be thrown into a fucking gulag and enslaved for the rest of your miserable fucking life. I do not consider you to be a human being. Get on your hands and knees, suck my fucking dick, and eat my shitty fucking asshole for the rest of eternity. If I had my way, we would physically sew your mouths shut.
In the world, and they will prevail. To the members of the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, the armed forces, and all...
Here's footage. Wait, let me get this footage of the Kuwait airport ready to go, but we have to finish this.
All of the police, I say tonight that you must lay down your weapons and have complete immunity, or, in the alternative, face certain death.
He just said that to all the Iranian people, all of them. Lay down your weapons or face certain death. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say other than, like, if you support this man, you are the enemy of free people on planet Earth. You are actually such a detriment to humanity that, like, you shouldn't be allowed to exist. I genuinely fucking mean that. If you support Donald Trump, you shouldn't exist.
So, lay down your arms. You will be treated fairly with total immunity, or you will face certain death. Finally, to the great, proud people of Iran, I say tonight that the hour of your freedom is at hand.
Yeah, no, we're making you free by bombing the shit out of you and killing your children.
Stay sheltered. Don't leave your home. It's very dangerous outside. Bombs will be dropping everywhere. When we are finished, take over your government. It will be yours to take. This will be probably your only chance for generations.
How do you think they're even going to get this message, bro? How do you think the Iranian people are even going to see this message? What do you think? They're going to have access to the fucking internet, bro? This is the first goddamn thing that they're going to shut off is the fucking internet.
For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight.
I'm helping you by killing you. I'm saving you. Dude, this guy's Negan. He's Negan from The Walking Dead. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Negan's like the big bad guy who beats people to death with a baseball bat, and he calls himself and the group the Saviors. And they're like, we're saving people by killing you and putting you into submission. He's fucking Negan.
Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond. America is backing you with overwhelming strength and devastating force. Now is the time to seize control of your destiny and to unleash the prosperous and glorious future that is close within your reach. This is the moment for action. Do not let it pass. May God bless the brave men and women of America's armed forces. May God bless the United States of America. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. All right, so you sent me footage of the Kuwait airport bomb that just went off, or the drone strike at the Kuwait airport. This just happened. All right, I have other. So this is like a little map of all the areas that have been bombed so far. I haven't refreshed this yet. Let me refresh it and see what happens. Okay. So they got all this combat activity. So we've got like coalition strike on Iranian civilians, coalition strike, Iranian civilian. Like, dude, it's bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb. It never fucking ends. Oh, and yeah, no, it is literally called Operation Epic Fury from the Department of War. Operation Epic Fury. Here's the moment that CNN found out about this.
Multiple other countries in the Middle East. And I do have some breaking news for you as well now, Alex, which is that the United States is also striking Iran. I'm told this by a U.S. official who tells me that the United States is indeed carrying out strikes against Iran. This is not solely an Israeli action. And this official also tells me that it is not a small strike. So we can expect that the United States...
Oh my God. This is not going to be a one-day strike. This is not going to be a 12-day war. This is a full-fledged invasion of Iran. The Israelis are going to put boots on the ground. I wouldn't even be surprised if we fucking did too. Like, no, we're actually going to completely destroy the 90 million people strong nation of Iran at the behest of a pedophile.
States military is currently bringing massive air power towards striking Iran at this stage. We don't know the extent of those strikes as of yet, but it is clear that the United States is carrying out strikes alongside Israel against Iran. Those strikes are currently ongoing, and a United States official now confirming that to me and stressing that this is not a small strike.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Inside Iran, let me read to you from
Jennifer.
John, I've just received a list of some of the early targets that have been attacked inside Iran. Let me read to you from that. There have been attacks on the Iranian parliament, the National Supreme Council.
We bombed their parliament?
The Ministry of Intelligence, the Iranian Atomic Energy Agency.
Oh my God.
And also cyber attacks on news agencies such as IRNA. So this is
That's what I'm saying, dude. We're doing cyber attacks on their news agencies. They're not going to get that message from Donald. They're not going to get that message.
Operation, according to the Pentagon, is Epic Fury, the attacks on Iran. But Reuters is reporting that the name of this operation, according to the Pentagon, is Epic Fury.
God, I'll never get over that fucking name. All right, I haven't checked Trump's truth yet. So I have this queued up. All right, now, so he's not really saying anything other than just posting his stupid fucking dog shit speech, bro. Obviously, I've got some live footage of Israel over here, you know, because who knows? Maybe who knows, you know, maybe we'll get to watch it happen. Maybe we'll get to see it finally fucking happen, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice?
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate.
We got sirens going off. Sirens going off fucking where? This is live. This is live. Let me lower the volume. Sorry. Let me lower that alarm. All right, so you see the green? This is where the sirens are going off. We got sirens going off in Tel Aviv. We got sirens going off in Haifa, Israel. It looks like the Iranians have begun sending out missiles for a count. There's a missile right there! No, that's an anti-aircraft. That's an anti-missile defense system. That's a THAAD battery firing on a fucking missile. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Did they shoot it down? They probably did. They probably shot it down. Yeah, dude, look, update down below here. You can't see it because of my name, because of my face, but it says update. Again, no internet in Iran due to the attack. There's no internet in Iran, bro. There's no internet. So, like, they're not going to be able to see that fucking message that Donald fucking filmed. Chatter says Tel Aviv will be nuked. Don't fucking tempt me with a good time. Oh, my God. Iron Dome? Nah, bro, the Iron Dome is dog shit. The Iron Dome is fucking pathetic. The Iron Dome isn't shooting that shit down. We are. We're shooting that shit down. Our THAAD batteries, our fucking ships. We are shooting that shit down, bro. All right, I'm not going to sit here watching the live stream because, you know, who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Air defense systems launching interceptors into the air. Oh, God almighty. Okay. Listen, if you're live, stay. We are not done. But if you're watching this pre-recorded, I had to get this out early with whatever information I could get for you because I know a lot of you are just waking up right now. It is Saturday. People sleep in, especially on the West Coast. It's pretty damn early. I'm going to get this one uploaded for you on the pre-recorded. Good morning. Good morning. Donnie Diddle's kids has started World War III in the name of Jeffrey Epstein, our Lord and Savior. In the name of Epstein, Ghislaine, Jean-Luc Brunel, and John Casablancas. I bless you with a pedophile. I bless you with a war. I bless you. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. If you're live, stay. If you're on this pre-recorded, do me a favor. Click that button right over there. It's a banger. Like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. We are revolutionary optimists, and we will be fine, I think. All right, there's that fucking video. Let's get that uploaded quick. Let's get that uploaded quick so we can get right back to the news. Oh my God, bro. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Don't leave me. I ain't fucking leaving yous. I ain't fucking leaving yous. All right, which thumbnail? Which thumbnail? The Epstein War? Or Told Ya? I'm thinking the Epstein War. Aviv with the $5. Welcome to World War III? Fuck. Which one? Well, hey, Avi, which one? Told Ya? Or the Epstein War? Which one? I'll let Avi make the decision. Avi's the He's the professional. Avi, Told Ya? Or Epstein War? What are we thinking? Oh, yeah, I can do both. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I can do both. What am I thinking? All right, documents. Valenti VOD. This is episode 394. Luigi, shush, mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know that we're usually playing this morning, this time on a Saturday morning. Oh, she's so innocent, dude. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. Weenie. She doesn't even know. I know we usually play. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I can't play with you right now. I can't play with you right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Avi says reset the cube. Copy. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, so that's downloaded. Let's get this one downloaded. Saw that? You saw what? You saw what? What are you talking about? You didn't see fucking anything, bro. Title and thumbnail. All right. Documents. Valenti VOD. 394. The Epstein War and Told Ya. Welcome to World War III. Oh. All right. Told you. Playlist, Valentivad. There is no AI-generated content. Thank you for the $10. The real it is, the better it is. The longer I wait, the worse it's going to be. All right, here we go. We are recording. All right, let's get that. Wait. Excuse me. Yeah, no, every single one of those red hat wearing fucking troglodytes should be forced to the front lines without ammo. Every single fucking one of them. What do you think will happen in the next month or so? You'll start to see the actual beginnings of World War III. I'll tell you this. This is what I genuinely believe is going to happen. This is going to turn into way bigger of a war than you think. It's going to last way longer. We are going to expend a lot of munitions, both firing on Iran and giving munitions to Israel. We will also continue to be giving weapons to Ukraine. The Chinese know that if we went into a hot war with China right now, we literally would run out of ammo in 5 days. That's not a joke. That is a fact. If we went into a hot war with China, we would run out of ammo in 5 days. So the Chinese will wait and they will watch as we bomb the ever-loving fuck out of this and keep on wasting our fucking ammo at the behest of Benjamin Netanyahu while the Chinese fleet encircles Taiwan, and when the right moment comes, they will take Taiwan. We will be too fucking busy. We will not have the munitions. We will not help Taiwan. Chinese will take it at the same fucking time. The Russians will move even harder into fucking Ukraine. You are watching the beginning of World War III, and we will lose. We will not win. We can't win unless we deploy nuclear weapons. And if we deploy nuclear weapons, nobody fucking wins. We all fucking die. We all turn into fucking ash. And Donnie Diddle's kids lives, and he gets to be the king of ash. That's what the fuck happens. God damn it! The real it is, the better it is. The longer I wait, the worse it's going to be. All right, here we go. We are recording now. Here we go. All right. 05 10 0 0 0. Good morning, Tehran! Dude, I'm such a piece of shit for that. All right. That's uploaded. Let's make a quick advertisement. Good morning, Tehran! Ladies and gentlemen, we have bombed the ever-loving fuck out of Iran at the behest of Benjamin Netanyahu because the Israelis have a vault in Tel Aviv with video footage of Donald Trump fucking children because he's a pedophile sex trafficker, and 77 million of you clinically fucking retarded assholes voted for that piece of shit. Fuck all of you. I hope you get sent to the front lines with no fucking ammo. We already murdered 51 kids. 51 little fucking girls. We bombed the school. We bombed the fucking school. And the Iranians, they responded by bombing every fucking base near them. The fucking Al Udeid base in Qatar. They bombed the fucking airport in Bahrain. They're bombing everything. And it's all because of you fucking assholes who voted for a warmongering pedophile. Fuck you all. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Every single Trump supporter is subhuman. New YouTube video. Unfucking believable. All right. That's good to go. Now we can get back to keeping it updated. Now we can get back to keeping this shit updated. I want to see what Sagar and Crystal have to say about this.
Hello, everybody. Unfortunately, we're having to join you this.
These are some more educated minds. Now, here's the thing. I don't really agree with anything he has to fucking say, but I do love her.
Saturday morning, Donald Trump has launched a major regime change war with Iran. This appears to be the full Monty. Crystal,
Thank you
we
for the
have
$5.
the video that the president released at some 2 a.m. Eastern time, where he declared this war. Let's take a listen to some of the justification.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran.
Chris, don't be right. Indians can be right sometimes. Chris, don't be racist. Indians can be right sometimes. Well, I mean, listen, he's not a fascist, but he's complicit.
Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime, a vicious group of very hard, terrible people. Its menacing activities directly endanger the United States.
Wait, let's see the video I just posted. Because you guys get to see me film the video. Let's see the actual video.
Morning, Tehran! Ladies and gentlemen, we have... Good morning, Tehran! Ladies and gentlemen, we have bombed the ever-loving fuck out of Iran at the behest of Benjamin Netanyahu because the Israelis have a vault in Tel Aviv with video footage of Donald Trump fucking children because he's a pedophile sex trafficker, and 77 million of you clinically fucking retarded assholes voted for that piece of shit. Fuck all of you. I hope you get sent to the front lines with no fucking ammo. We already murdered 51 kids. 51 little fucking girls. We bombed a school. We bombed a fucking school. Hey. And the Iranians, they responded by bombing every fucking base near them. The fucking Al Udeid base in Qatar. They bombed a fucking airport in Bahrain. They're bombing everything, and it's all because of you fucking assholes who voted for a warmongering pedophile. Fuck you all. Good morning.
Good, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good one. I'll take that.
Troops, our bases.
Okay, so we are getting word.
Want to go back now to Jennifer Gray?
Yeah, so Fox is reporting that the Iran supreme leader was reportedly targeted in a U.S.-Israeli strike. I do believe that the Israelis claim the Ayatollah is dead. Yeah, so Israel claims that he's fucking dead. Israel claims that he's fucking dead. Israeli media has growing indications that Iran's Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei was killed in the U.S. Okay. All right. Let's make one more little short video. Hey, look at this! Fuck, I can't flip it? Look at this! Israeli media say growing indications that Iran's Supreme Leader Ali Khamenei was killed in U.S. and Israeli strike. What? Unfucking believable. Oh my god, look at this bootlicking fucking maggot in the chat, Drogus. Iran should have accepted our deal. Now we're gonna teach them a lesson. Holy fucking shit, you got that boot shoved all the way down your throat, don't you? You are such a good goy for Israel. You are the best fucking goy for Israel. Why don't you go fight in the front lines? Why don't you send your fucking son and daughter? Why don't they go fucking fight in the front lines, huh? Why don't you do that, huh? Why don't you fucking do that? You fucking dumb piece of shit. Hey, wait a second. Can you even tell me the deal that we offered Iran? Can you even tell me the fucking deal that we offered Iran? Because I can. I can tell you what the fucking deal is. Can you? Can you? This isn't my war. Why should I fight? Where are you from, Drogus? Where are you from? Where are you from, Drogus? What nation do you reside in? Tell me. Tell me, come on. What nation do you live in? Because you just said, now we gotta teach him a lesson. That's what you just said. America, then yes, this is your fucking war. Your pedophile president just started a war with Iran at the behest of fucking Israel. The deal that we offered them was that they can't have ballistic missiles, right? They've had ballistic missiles for fucking decades. If they gave up their ballistic missiles, then Israel would be able to bomb them relentlessly like they have done to fucking Yemen and Lebanon. So the deal was get bombed or get bombed. That was the fucking deal. Get bombed or get bombed. That was the fucking deal that we gave them. Jesus fucking Christ, you're a fucking idiot. You're an absolute fucking troglodyte.
Griffin, Chief National. We want to go back now to Jennifer Griffin, Chief National Correspondent. Jennifer, what are you learning as the nation wakes up to this major combat operation that the Pentagon has dubbed Epic Fury?
Well, Griff, first I want to correct the record. I stated earlier that I was questioning how the U.S. was broadcasting in Persian into Iran at this time because...
In Persian? Do you mean in Farsi, you dumb bitch?
And I had stated that the Persian service had been let go at the start of the administration, but I have since learned that, in fact, the Persian service has...
Sweetheart, why do you have an alarm going off?
It's been up and running ever since last summer. They were brought back during the 12-day war last summer, and the Persian service of VOA is broadcasting into Iran as we speak. We also have seen that there is a message in Persian from Reza Pahlavi.
Why does she keep saying in Persian? Persian's not a language, right? Isn't Farsi the fucking language that they speak? Lamar Valenti, you thought Farsi was Arabic last week. No, I just thought that they fucking spoke Arabic in Iran, and I'm certain a lot of fucking people speak Arabic in Iran, but most of them speak fucking Farsi. Persian is not a language, right? Is Persian a fucking language? I gotta double check. I have a whole ass computer in front of me. Hold on. No. Wait. Oh, I guess it is. Maybe I'm a fucking dipshit. No! Farsi is. Yeah. Yeah, no, the language is Farsi.
Shah, who is seen as a leader in exile, a potential future leader of Iran, and he has been speaking directly to the Iranian people. The president's message was very clear to the Iranian people that this will be the time after the bombing stops. They should take matters into their own hands and rise up and throw off this regime. Israel has been busy targeting,
Dude, I want you to really note that, like, you're not gonna see much difference between Fox's coverage and CNN. CNN, MSNBC, they're all gonna say that this is okay. That, like, the Iranians are so bad, like, yeah, no, like, well, maybe this is a little bad, but this is also a little good. All mainstream media is beholden to the same fucking lobbyists. None of them are gonna say that this is an illegal fucking war. They're all going to support it, guaranteed. The only people that you're gonna see saying that this is some bullshit are independent leftists like myself, like Kyle Kulinski, like Hassan Piker. You're not gonna see this from the fucking shit libs. I'm willing to bet even fucking Adam Mockler is going to support this shit. Adam Mocklib. Now, I'm not saying that Adam Mocklib is going to be like, no, like, we should be bombing Iran, but he's going to run a little bit of defense that the Iranian regime is fucking terrible, and like, hey, maybe regime change for them is going to be fucking good. Guaranteed, bro.
Busy targeting the leadership of Iran. We have unconfirmed reports that the targets have included everyone from the supreme leader, Ali Khamenei, as well as the defense minister, as well as the head of the judiciary, as well as Ali Shamkhani, who I'm told is the supreme leader's advisor on the nuclear program. So it is very clear that this operation, this joint operation between the United States and Israel, is also an attempt at regime change. And as a result, the Voice of America, as well as Reza Pahlavi, are broadcasting in Persian, likely through Starlinks and other means, because the internet has been down, we understand, in Iran since the operation began.
I'm Steve Doocy.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley Earhart. And click here to subscribe to the Fox News YouTube page to catch our hottest interviews. And
they rejected it, and now we're going to see.
Oh my God! 30 minutes ago from Fox News on Hannity, the Iranians could have avoided all of this, dude. This is why you have these bootlicking, red hat wearing fucking troglodytes in here. This is why I say, literally, Fox News is a terrorist organization. They have contributed to like so much brain drain, so much fucking brain rot that the stupidest motherfucker you know, like your dumbass fucking uncle is watching this shit going, yeah, no, this is what Iran gets, man. This is what Iran gets, man. They shouldn't have attacked us. They never fucking attacked us in the fucking first place. They never fucking attacked us in the first place. I'm in Israel and there are fireworks. Fucking nuke Tel Aviv. Fucking nuke Tel Aviv.
3 times. He sets deadlines and he expects for them to be followed.
I'll give Luigi a treat. I'll give Luigi a treat.
Sean, you have laid out what was going to happen here if Iran did not take that olive branch, and it's playing out.
Well, you know what? God help the people of Iran. First of all, I want to echo your comments that you just made, LJ. God bless our troops. And, you know, we have the greatest military on the face of this earth. And every military action, with it comes danger. And as the president said, as you said, as Ainsley said.
Triv is FaceTiming me right now, chat.
all.
What up, Triv? Say hi to the chat.
Look, the Iranians could have
Say hi to the
avoided
chat.
all of this. We have
Jesus.
to understand something here.
Bro,
It's very
I fucking
hard
said, they're gonna
sometimes
bomb,
for good
they're gonna
people
bomb
to
Iran before
comprehend
March. Motherfucker does it on the last day of February.
Bro, somebody in my comments yesterday was like, you know, randomly, on a random video, not even about this, we're like, oh, you know, Trump likes to bomb shit on Friday.
Yeah, that's his thing. He likes it on a Friday. He likes dude, I knew this shit was gonna happen the literal second the Chinese evacuated their essential personnel.
So I won't hold you up for your own stream. I guess, like, how many people are in there right now?
What? I think like 1,500 or something like that.
Well, I can make this announcement to all of y'all, so everybody gets this exclusively. Angie,
Go for it.
we got the apartment approved in Jersey.
Oh, you got an apartment in Jersey. Yo, now we've got more leftists in New York. We got Triv and Endemic moving into fucking New York. Fucking.
We can move on the 6th.
Oh God, Aaron Parnas just fucking messaged in that group chat. What does he have to say? I know. What does he have to say? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. The administration's position on the war powers doctrine is that if it is it is unconstitutional, and so even if it passes this week, it won't stop them from doing what they want. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, no, listen, that's exactly what I've said a million times. Congress is moot. It doesn't matter whether they pass the war resolutions power because there's no authoritative body to force him to do anything. So he could literally just say, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna keep bombing Iran. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go in there and drag him out? You're gonna arrest him? Yes, he doesn't give a fuck. He's a dictator. There's no, and like, here's the thing. Even if Trump fucking violated some constitutional law, which he's done a million fucking times, what are you gonna do? Arrest him? The Secret Service is obligated to fire on anybody who tries to touch him. It's, oh my God. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Be out there by at least the 2nd or 3rd week of March.
Huh?
We moved in by the 2nd or 3rd week of March.
Holy fucking shit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Listen, I'm going to get back to covering the fucking World War III. When you're in, you hit me up. Now we're going to be chilling all the time, and you guys are going to, oh, there's Sirens again. Give me the link to the Sirens. All right, brother. Later. Give me the link to the Sirens. Oh, my God. Oh, God almighty. All right, these Sirens are in Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv and Haifa. Tel Aviv and Haifa. Look at that, look at that, look at that! Isfahan missile site in Iran. All right, there goes the Sirens. They must have shot him down. Oh, fuck. Are those missiles hitting Iran or launched out of Iran? The airspace is closed down, so that ain't like a passenger aircraft that we're hearing. I'm gonna be live all goddamn day.
In any location where required to remove the threat, the defense. Oh, 1 second. Let me just go back to this live look. Okay. All right. So we just missed it. We were seeing potentially some more strikes there. All right. Let me head back to this post here from the IDF. Apologies for cutting that off. I just wanted to get that feed up in case we were missing something. Concluding there, saying it is essential to continue heeding the instructions of the Home Front Command. So once again, that's the latest post here from the IDF. This live look that I was just sharing with you out of Tel Aviv, as we were seeing those interceptions, as well as the IDF now sharing here that alerts were activated in several areas across the country following the detection of those missiles from Iran. We also heard those
Something
sirens
just went up
going
from the
off there as
silo
well
when
on
I
one of
when
these
I
live
left
feeds
that.
we were sharing.
Wait, where? From the Isfahan missile site, Cam 2, this one? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a ballistic missile. That's a ballistic missile.
בנחישותם של לוחמינו ובצדקת דרכנו. החוסן שלנו הוא הכוח שלנו.
How long does it take for a missile from Iran to hit Israel? Oh, shit. This is live. This is live. All right, so the Israelis are shooting those missiles out of the sky right now. Looks like they're getting most of them. Bro, I'm telling you right now, if a single ballistic missile launched from Iran successfully strikes Tel Aviv, Israel is going to nuke Iran. What is this, Matt? We just watched from here on Cam 1, the Isfahan missile site, we just watched a ballistic missile get launched right? And then a whole bunch of missiles started coming through in Tel Aviv, and they started shooting them out of the sky. But that big boy, that giant fucking missile has not landed yet or been shot down. I don't know what the fuck sort of payload that missile has, but that thing's probably gonna show up in the next few minutes. How long does it fucking take for a missile launched from Iran to hit Israel? $12 to 15 minutes. 12 to 15 minutes. That was launched about 5 minutes ago. That was launched about 5 minutes ago. The Israeli chatter says 12 minutes, and I would know. I bet you fucking would. I bet you fucking would. I bet you're in a bunker right now going, Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu melech haolam, Garen fucking teed. Kyle just posted. All right. Okay. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Kyle is streaming right now too, Chris. Fucking don't you dare leave me for Kyle, you bastards. Don't you fucking dare. How many viewers do we have? 1528. I'll take that. I'll take that. Chris, you are better than Kyle. Kyle created me, my boy. I'm just the new and improved. I'm just the new and improved. Oh, every time they swap to one of these cameras, it means that there's a missile getting close. Every time they point that bitch up. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you right now, the only nation on this planet who is stupid and selfish enough to actually use a nuclear weapon in today's day and age is Israel. If Iran strikes Tel Aviv or Jerusalem with a single fucking ballistic missile, Israel is gonna fucking nuke their ballistic missile silos. They're gonna fucking nuke them. Weenie, you're okay, come on. What's up, bro? How you doing, Charlie? Oh my God. Yo, I'll tell you right now, if the Iranians fucking launch a missile at an American ship rather than at Israel, oh my God, you don't even know what the fuck will happen, bro. You don't even know. We'll start dropping fucking Moabs on Tehran. Weenie, shush, mama. Shush. Shush, mama. Shh, 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 shh. Go to bed. Of course, I have a party to go to tonight. I have karaoke tonight, bro. A karaoke party. I'm gonna be in there going, I know Saturday, sir. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortune one. Garen Foggy, I'm gonna be so drunk. Weenie. Hi, Weenie. Oh, I'm gonna be singing We Are Charlie Kirk. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We fight for the gospel and honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. yeah. Guys, I think Charlie would have liked this. We're doing this for Charlie. We're doing this for Charlie, guys. All right, it's now been about 8 minutes since that missile was launched. We'll probably see it enter Israeli airspace any second now. Iran is in the midst of a near total internet blackout. Yup. Oh no, Sina. We have our Iranian chatter, Sina, and he hasn't popped in yet. Oh, listen. I don't know what's up there, but if you are, don't let my boy Cena be falling collateral damage. He don't deserve it. He don't deserve it. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Bro, I told you any fucking second. I told yous. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. If you lose the feed, it was a nuke. If the feed cuts, it's a fucking nuke. Yeah, you can tell where the siren's coming from by the green. That's the audio cues. It's Tel Aviv! It's Tel Aviv! It's Tel Aviv! It's Tel Aviv! There's the FAD batteries, anti-aircraft going up, AA going up. Sirens over. Israelis must have shot that missile clean out of the sky. Israelis must have shot that missile clean out of the sky. No, there won't be a draft. The draft would cripple the United States of America. You would have literally armed resistance overnight. Don't forget to jork your pinar. That'll keep you safe. Fuck is that? We'd love to see Thad at work. Of course you fucking do. You're Israeli, bro. That's my money. That's not your money. That's my money. Shooting down missiles at you. Fucking give me money. Honestly, yo, Israeli chatter, fucking send me money. I'm not even kidding. Fucking send me money. Give me reparations. The Goyim want reparations. Give the Goyim reparations, bro. Give me money. I'm not even kidding, bro. Yo, if you don't donate to me in the next 2 minutes, I'm permanently banning you. I'm not even kidding. You're a loyal fucking fan. If you don't send me money in the next 2 minutes, I'm permanently banning you. I've sent you fucking money. My money is keeping you safe. Send me money or get fucking banned. The fucking Goyim are waking up, bitch! Pay up! Pay up! Stop laughing, I'm not joking. I'm not joking, the clock is running. You got 90 seconds, bro. Send me money or permaban. I want one of my mods on his fucking name right now. Waiting. You got till 11:21. You got till 11:21. I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. Give me that money. I'm not from Israel, but here you go. Thank you for the $2. I want some shekels. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's 18. Bye. Shalom. Bye. Out of here. Run your pockets. Weenie, what are you doing by my feet? You want to come up? Come here. Oh, hi. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Okay, it's back. It's back. The feed cut for a second. It's okay. Mr. Valenti, sir, I'm scared. I'm Australian and I'm scared. That's an oxymoron, bro. You can't be Australian and scared. You're okay, mama. Beans is under the blanket right now. I told you, Beans is an authoritarian fascist. He fucking loves this shit. He's having the best sleep of his life. Hey, Chris, do you know what Iran's #2 target is? DC and New York. Bro, a single Iranian missile touches U.S. homeland, you're gonna watch me immediately advocate to destroy that entire fucking nation. Listen, as much as I fucking hate Israel, if you touch my soil, we should fucking annihilate you. You're okay. You're okay. Oh. Don't you think the Iranians think the same? Yeah, and rightfully. Yeah. I'm gonna grab Luigi's little bed and put it here because she wants to lie down. I'm also gonna fill up my cup of coffee and take a piss. Let me know if anybody gets bombed while I'm gone. All right. Yeah, never wash your hands. Be a man. Boost your immune system. Never wash your fucking hands. Never forget, this all started when Trump V1 ripped up the Iranian nuclear agreement and provided the pretext for this war. Yep. It's too quiet. This is going to go on for a very, very, very long time. Chatter says, I never believed you, Chris, that we were going to bomb Iran, but holy crap, you were right. I didn't just say we were going to bomb Iran. I said we were going to bomb Iran before March, and this motherfucker did it on the last day of February. What else is in the news, Chris? Literally nothing else matters. I'm not kidding. Nothing else fucking matters. Your local election doesn't fucking matter. Like, dude, nothing else matters if World War III begins. If Israel fucking nukes Iran, none of that shit matters anymore. Hey, is Aaron Parnas a Zionist? Yes, a very proud Zionist. Trump did anything he could to take attention away from Black History Month. Anything he could. Bro, I should have put so much money on Trump bombing Iran before March on like Kalshi or some shit. Jim Carrey's face is taking over my feed. That ain't Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey like stood up to the elite, started talking about the Illuminati and the Hollywood satanic rituals, so they killed him and replaced him with a clone. We already know that cloning operations are real. That's within the Epstein files. That's confirmed, literally. It's like, how's the cloning going? You got any cloned babies for me? That's not Jim Carrey. On my life, that's not Jim Carrey. That's James Carrington. Go back 30 seconds. Where? Oh. That looks like a missile launched from Tel Aviv. That doesn't look like a THAAD battery. Somebody goes, Jesus Christ, please save us. Brother, we're literally doing this in the name of Jesus Christ. We're doing this because of evangelical Christians who believe that we must do this in order for Jesus to return. We're doing this because of Jesus. He ain't saving you. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You're gonna put on your uniform and you're gonna go die for Israel. And you better like it, son. I can't fucking believe I banned that Israeli for not sending me money. Is that outlandish? Is that outlandish? I can't fucking believe I did that. Now that I'm thinking about it. He's been here for a long time. He's been here for a long time. But listen, the Israeli people need to start feeling ostracized. They need to start getting bullied. They need to start being harassed. They need to understand that the same way that you blame entire fucking peoples, entire 90 million strong nations for the fucking actions of their leaders, we need to start blaming the fucking Israelis. They need to start hating their own fucking government. Hit them with the 5 stages of a coup d'etat. Make their fucking economy scream. Make them hate their own fucking government. You need to be fucking ostracized. Was he a fan? Yes.
We do not hate Jews, just Zionist Israelis. Yeah, I even said the word Jewish fucking once. I have no problem with, I mean, here's the thing. I don't like religious people. I think that anybody who's genuinely religious has, like, religious... All right, here we go. Allahu Akbar, 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 Allahu Akbar. I got a weird feeling. That whatever's about to come is actually gonna hit. I don't know why, but I got a tickle in my taint. Right now. My heart rate increased. All right, they must have shot it down. But back to what I was saying. Yeah, no, I have no problem with the Jewish people. The problem I have with the Jewish people is the same problem I have with the Christian people, same problem I have with Muslims, same problem I have with any and all religious people. If you genuinely believe that your holy book is the word of God and you start to tie that book to the laws of your land, I think that you have religious psychosis. But in no way does my hatred of the Zionist apartheid nation of Israel have anything to do with Judaism. The same way that Benjamin Netanyahu is not a practicing Jew. He does not believe in any of that fucking shit. Oh. The fuck out of here, Luigi, you're going nuts. Mama, hey, look at me. Dio dammi la serenità di accettare il costo che non posso cambiare, il coraggio di cambiare il costo che posso, la stanchezza di capire la differenza. You fucking bitch! What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What are you fucking doing? What even is this? It's Luigi's political philosophy. Oh, she's a Nazi. She is a dachshund, you know, so. Attack Iran. These are. God damn it, Luigi! Luigi! I'm making a video and I need you to stop the bark! You were doing so good. You were climbing the ramp. Go back, climb the ramp. You can do it. Weenie. What's the matter? You look upsetty spaghetti. I'm the big dog. I'm the big dog. I make the rules. You're the little dog. I'm the big dog. Hi, baby. Alright, she respected that one. She respected that one. That one made her realize that I am the big dog. She was like, oh shit. I like that one. Thank you for that. Is Beans a communist? No, he's also a Nazi, unfortunately. Oh, she's sleeping. She's right there sleeping. Chris, pure hypothetical here, but what would happen if someone dispatched Netanyahu? Israel would fire 200 nuclear weapons at every single nuclear-powered nation on planet Earth. They would. It's, I believe it's called the Hannibal Protocol. No, it's called the Havara Agreement. If Netanyahu is killed, they'll destroy the entire planet. That's not a joke. They will destroy the entire fucking planet. They'll kill everybody. They believe, they have this doctrine that a world without Israel is not a world that should exist. Samson option, thank you. They genuinely believe that a world without Israel is a world that should not exist. So, yeah. I like that one. Thank you for that. Goes back to watching the horrors of war. What do you think? Do you think Trump did this just to distract us from what he's going to do with the midterms? No, the midterms are in November. The midterm thing is already settled. The midterm election is already stolen. You are not going to be allowed to vote unless you have voter ID, and they're not going to consider anything you have voter ID. They're just going to let Republicans vote. They're going to let red states vote. But like blue states, swing states, like you are not going to be allowed to vote if you're a registered Democrat. That's already stolen. ICE is going to confiscate the voting machines and the ballots as soon as Trump has a little bit of a lead on voting on election day. But yeah, no, they're literally, it's not going to happen. The midterm elections are already stolen. He's a dictator, guys. He doesn't believe in democracy. He's literally called for the abolishment of the entire United States Constitution. Bro, did you see Trump panic? No. If you have that link, send it to me. If you've got a link, send it to me. I really, really hope you're wrong. Me too, but I mean, based on my track record, I don't know. Where are you watching this live feed? I believe it's Intel Cams, right? Yeah, Intel Cams, OSINT. Here. Intel Cams, OSINT. This stream began on January 14th. This stream has been going for over a month? Link sent, thank you. How the fuck are they? Allahu Akbar, 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 Allahu Akbar. This is Tel Aviv. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. And Haifa. Oh, never mind, not Haifa. This is just Tel Aviv. Allahu Akbar. Who's coming to Mexico with me? Chatter, bad time to go to Mexico, son. Dude, it's so fucking crazy to watch the missile get launched from Iran and then 12 minutes later shows up in Tel Aviv like clockwork. Like clockwork. Thank you for the $20. How the fuck are we gonna get through 3 more years? I don't fucking know, bro. Bro, our missile defense system, we are taking out all of these fucking missiles, man. Please do not fool yourself into thinking this is the Iron Dome. This is not the Iron Dome. This is us shooting it down. This is us. The Iron Dome is the last line of defense. It is the literal last line of defense. This is not Iron Dome. You would know it was Iron Dome because you'd be seeing missiles being fired straight out of Tel Aviv from right here. This is not Iron Dome. This is us. All right, let's see what Malenti sent.
National emergency around the midterm election. There's been reporting that there's an executive order.
He said, who told you that?
Proposed executive order about this. Are you looking at that? Are you considering that?
Oh, yeah, no, he's absolutely going to declare a national crisis before the midterm elections and actually halt the voting entirely. Yo, MAGA, you actually, literally ended democracy. 77 million of you red hat wearing mental fucking retards ended democracy because you're so hateful and you're so inferior that you fell for it. You fell for Israeli Hasbara. You blamed the fucking homeless people and the minorities for your problems instead of the fucking billionaires who have had the boot on your neck. You are literally a detriment to humanity. We would be better off if none of you fucking existed. Thank you for the $5, Logan. Appreciate you. Yeah, bang up job, MAGA. Bang up job. You guys did great. Yo, is there a single Trump voter in here who can pretend to be brave and admit that you voted for Donald Trump? Because there's like, what, 1,500 people in here? I know damn well one of you is fucking, one of you voted for it. Oh, a $70 donation. Thank you. Imagine thinking that literal war is a distraction. Y'all, it's just all symptoms of a deeply corrupt world. It's just different, equally horrible shit being done by the same horrible people. Yeah, no, this is not a distraction from the Epstein files. It will also serve as a distraction. But the reason we are bombing Iran is not to distract from the Epstein files. That's just an added fucking bonus, dude. That is just an added fucking bonus. So there's not a single MAGA voter in here who is brave enough to admit that they fully support the pedophile president? Not one. I mean, that tracks. You are all like, you know, you're cowards. It's in your blood. Your parents were cowards. Your grandparents were cowards. So like, I'd fully expect it. I fully expected you all to be fucking cowards. I didn't vote for him, but I support him. Oh my god, and your name is Miguel Lopez? Dude, that is disgusting. You're a pathetic excuse of a Latino. You're literally a chicken that advocates for KFC, bro. You're a fucking useless husk of a human being. You should be ashamed of yourself. I hope ICE deports you. Don't ban him. I want him to feel this hatred. I want him to feel bullied. I want him to feel ostracized. Autism Express, I voted for him. You are literally subhuman and inferior. Ban Laps's shorts for being anti-Semitic. Ban Laps's short. No, this is live. This is live. The feeds from Iran have been cut entirely. The feeds from Iran are completely gone. Live feeds in Iran are gone. That's not good. So you want me to vote for Kamala Harris? Yes. Iran doesn't want broadcast? No, Iran has cut off the internet. This is what they always do when they're under attack. They cut off the fucking internet. All right, let's check some other live feeds. Let's see. Let's check a few other live ones. Oh my god, there's fucking volcanoes erupting? There's volcanoes erupting in Guatemala and the Philippines? Dude, is the Earth just killing itself? Is the Earth just killing itself? Can you give a refresher? All right, for those of you who are just tuning in, I'm going to give you a quick refresher of what has gone on so far. Okay? This morning at I think 2 or 3 in the morning, Trump released a statement that we have declared war on Iran and we will obliterate their entire navy, all of their missile silos, their leadership. He then told the Iranian people that when the bombs stop falling, to rise up and take over your government and overthrow the Ayatollah. Israel and the United States of America immediately joint attacked Iran. We bombed their parliament. We bombed their, their atomic energy headquarters. We bombed their naval headquarters. We bombed a children's school, killed 51 little girls. We bombed the fuck out of them. Trump has addressed the nation. Has he really? Trump. And then, after we bombed Iran, Iran responded by bombing every neighboring country that had American army bases. They bombed Bahrain, they bombed Kuwait, they bombed Qatar. They just started bombing all of our fucking bases, and now they're launching missiles over at Israel. That's what we're getting. I haven't seen Trump address the nation. There's nothing about Trump addressing the nation. There's nothing about Trump addressing the nation. White shirt, I watched it. Where? White Mar-a-Lago polo. I see absolutely nothing. If you could find me the link, send it to me. Luigi, stop it. Luigi. We already watched this. This was from fucking this morning. This is not from an hour ago. We watched this morning. This is not from an hour ago. Yeah, no, that's from this morning, gang. Drone crash in Dubai. Iranian Shaheed drone at the Burj Khalifa. Luigi, Doharras! Likiri!
Ahí está, ahí se vio, mira el humo. ¿A dónde? Dale, parate.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. How many casualties so far? We don't know. We have no fucking idea. Probably a bunch of Iranian and 0 American or Israeli. Most likely. Most likely.
Chris has been right. He deserves the credit. Bro, I don't even want credit for being right. Do you understand that I wish I was wrong? Every prediction I have about this regime, I pray to God I'm wrong. I don't want them to invoke the Insurrection Act. I don't want them to build concentration camps. I don't want us to start World War III. I don't want any of this fucking shit, dude. My predictions are based on just reading the fucking room, and it's all terrible. All right, I got more footage from my guy in Bahrain. Oh my God. I got more footage from my guy in Bahrain. That's our base. That is our base. That is our base. One more time for you. Notice the Bahrainians cheering, by the way. Nobody wants us there! Why the fuck are we there? God damn it. Chris, from my clip channel, do you have a prediction for the next 6 months of this conflict? Do you think it'll get dragged like Iraq and Afghanistan? Yes! I'll tell you this much. There's two possible roads that we go down. Either we begin another forever war that lasts fucking years with Iran, or somebody nukes Iran. Whether it's us or Israel, most likely Israel. If we don't want a forever war, Israel will hit the fucking Iranian ballistic missile silos with tactical nukes, which is a fucking oxymoron because our tactical nukes have a larger payload than the fucking ones we dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, right? That's most likely what's gonna happen. One of two roads, either fucking American boots on the ground for a forever war or nukes. That's it. Did World War III begin? No, World War III will begin the second China takes Taiwan because we do not have the munitions for a hot war. We have 5 days worth of munitions for a hot war with Iran. That's not my take. That's from the Pentagon. Pentagon says we got 5 days in a hot war with China. That's it. 5 days in a hot war with China. So as soon as we start expending our munitions to defend Israel, as soon as we keep arming Israel and Ukraine, the Chinese go, all right, now's the time, and they take Taiwan. That's the beginning of World War III. If the Iranians fucking close down the Strait of Hormuz, we're cooked. The price of oil in the United States, your gasoline, your local gas station is going to quintuple the price. Times 5, motherfucker. It's going to go from $4 a gallon to $20 a gallon overnight. The World War III is not, it's not like World War II. It's cyber attacks. The internet gets cut. They take out satellites and shit. You talk shit? Yeah, because I'm educated, you rat fuck. What is that? Y'all having doomsday prep? I got my go bag right there. I got my bug out bag right there. The Strait of Hormuz is closed? Fuck off. No, it isn't. That's the beginning of World War III. That's the actual beginning of World War III. That's not true.
Oh my God, World War III just began. Yo. Oh my fucking God, World War III just began. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Donald Trump just literally started World War III. He actually started World War III for Benjamin Netanyahu. He actually started World War III. Oh my God. Oh my God. How? Brother, fucking all of the oil from the Middle East, all of it, flows through the Strait of Hormuz. Oil is what keeps the war machine moving. If we can't access the Strait of Hormuz, we will take the Strait of Hormuz. This is insane. This is insane. This is fucking insane. This is as of today. $20 million barrels of oil per day travels through the Strait of Hormuz. 20 million barrels of oil per day. Yo, I told you yo. Oh my God. Why can't I be the president? I fucking told you months ago. I said, we're going to invade Venezuela so that we can secure their oil. We need their oil because we know what's coming in the Middle East, and what's coming in the Middle East is a way bigger war with Iran. And if we do that, the Iranians will close off the Strait of Hormuz. The fucking oil flow will be rendered obsolete. We needed a second option. That's why we fucking took Venezuela, because they knew they were going to do this shit. Fucking 5 months ago, they knew they were going to do this shit. Dubai's under attack. I know, the Iranians fucking bombed the Burj Khalifa. Who's blasting EDM? Oh, fuck. You gotta be fucking my asshole. You gotta be fucking it good and hard. I'm getting drunk tonight. I'm gonna get some fucking pussy. I might even relapse. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna fucking relapse. But I'm gonna get drunk and I'm gonna get some pussy. Fuck, dude. High rise in Bahrain was just hit. Let's see.
What is this? Oh, I already covered that. The only reason Bahrain is being bombed, the only reason Bahrain is being bombed is because we are there. We are there. Because the world's fucking police thinks that we have the right to have a fucking military base in every goddamn nation on planet Earth. That's the thing. That the UK declared war on Iran. No, they didn't. 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 No, they fucking didn't. No, they fucking didn't. Where the fuck are you getting that information? Thank you for the $20. Where the fuck are you getting that information? You can't just say that. You got to give me where you're getting that information from. That's bullshit. Oh my God.
Earlier this morning, the United States and Israel struck targets in Iran. Iran has since launched indiscriminate strikes across the region. I know the British people and communities across our country will be deeply concerned about what this means for security and stability, and for the fate of innocent people.
You guys say AI about every fucking video I pull up.
Which for so many of us includes friends and family members. So whilst the situation is evolving very quickly, I want to set out our response. The United Kingdom played no role in these strikes, but we have long been clear. The regime in Iran is utterly abhorrent.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. You guys are actually fucking stupid. If you think this is AI, you're a fucking idiot. Oh my God!
Brutally crushed dissent and sought to destabilize the region. Even in the United Kingdom, the Iranian regime poses a direct threat to dissidents and to the Jewish community. Over the last year alone, they have backed more than 20 potentially lethal attacks on UK soil.
Oh my God, no.
So it is clear they must never be allowed to develop a nuclear weapon.
Oh my God.
That remains the primary aim of the United Kingdom and our allies, including the US. I condemn Iran's attacks today on partners across the region.
They're retaliating!
Are not parties to this conflict. We extend our support and solidarity to them as part of our commitments to the security of our allies in the Middle East. We have a range of defensive capabilities in the region.
Oh my God.
Which we've recently strengthened. Our forces are active, and British planes are in the sky today as part of coordinated regional defensive operations to protect our people, our interests, and our allies, as Britain has done before, in line with international law. We've stepped up protection.
That's not the whole fucking statement. Hold on. Oh my God. Chris, Cam 4. I'm going.
Thank you for the $2. I hate Me Too, bro. Trust me.
Canada's position on the developments in the Middle East remains clear. The Islamic Republic of Iran
Here's Canada.
is the principal source of instability and terror throughout the Middle East. It has one of the world's worst human rights records and must never be allowed to obtain or develop nuclear weapons.
Oh, no.
Canada and our international partners have called consistently upon the Iranian regime to end its nuclear program, including at the G7 summit in Kananaskis and with the United Nations reimposition of sanctions this past September. We've sanctioned over 250 Iranian entities. We've listed the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps as a terrorist entity. And despite numerous diplomatic efforts, Iran has neither fully dismantled its nuclear program, halted all enrichment activities, nor ended its support for regional terrorist proxy groups. Canada stands with the Iranian people in their long and courageous struggle against this oppressive regime, and we reaffirm Israel's right to defend itself. Canada supports the United States acting to prevent Iran from obtaining a nuclear weapon and to prevent its regime from further threatening international peace and security. And the Canadian government urges the protection of all civilians in this conflict.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. The American fleet just retreated from the Persian Gulf. I'm not getting anything about that. I can't find anything about that. I don't think this will be World War III. I hope you're right, brother. I hope you're right. Now this looks AI generated. Yeah, this looks AI generated. Yeah, that's AI generated. That's bullshit. Yeah, no, that's bullshit. This is AI generated. That's AI generated.
That's just Arma 3. I can't get over Operation Epic Fury. That's the gayest fucking shit I've ever heard. Yeah, no, literally, holy chud operation name. Literally. Chud ass fucking name. Israel didn't drop a nuke, Rory. Put him in the corner for 60 seconds so he can learn his lesson. You can't be fucking around like that, brother. Video from Iran, from inside Iran. Let's see.
¿Algún Khalifa? Sí, sí, van. Sí, ahí pegó. Chico, ahora sí se puso. ¿Qué pegó? Le tiraron.
Earlier this morning, the United States and Israel solidarity to them as part of our commitments to the security of our allies in the Middle East. We have a range of defensive capabilities in the region, which we've recently strengthened. Our forces are active, and British planes are in the sky today as part of coordinated regional defensive operations to protect our people, our interests, and our allies, as Britain has done before, in line with international law. We've stepped up protections for British bases and personnel to their highest level. We are also reaching out to UK nationals in the region and doing everything we can to support them. I've been speaking with leaders today from the E3 and across the region.
Y'all ready to go fight and die for Moloch and Baal? Yo, if you guys end up in my squad, when, like, during the Battle of Tehran or some shit, make sure to, like, hit me with, like, some sort of hilarious joke before we get fucking murdered.
It is vital that we prevent further escalation and return to a diplomatic process. We want to see peace and security and the protection of civilian life. Iran can end this now. They should refrain from further strikes, give up their weapons programs, and cease the appalling violence and repression against the Iranian people, who deserve the right to determine their own future in line with our long-standing position. This is the route to de-escalation.
Yeah, bombing the ever-loving fuck out of them, telling them to assassinate their Ayatollah, rise up and take over their own government, leaving a power vacuum for the most religious extremists you've ever fucking seen. Yeah, that's the way forward. That's the way to peace. Suck a fucking dick. Sirens. Sirens. Tel Aviv. Sirens in Tel Aviv. When you hear those missiles die down, it means that we've shot down. When you hear those sirens die down, it means that we've shot down the missile. What do you do if you get drafted? I mean, me personally, I go through training so I get an opportunity to frag my CO. I go through training just so I get the chance. But also, somebody's got to take care of you stupid 18-year-old fucks when you get drafted. Somebody's got to be Unc. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Don't worry. I'll be there. Why not me? And I said, send me. And I said, why not me, Lord? Send me. I'm right here. I'll do it. I'll keep you safe, don't worry. I am a Libra, wary witchy. Una mattina mi sono alzato, un bello ciao, bello ciao, bello ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato, ho trovato l'invasor, oh partigiano, portami via. Un bello ciao, bello ciao, bello ciao, 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 partigiano, portami via. Che mi sento di morir. Incredible, incredible, incredible. We have a triggered shitter in the chat. Ruben Walton. What are you so butthurt about, you fucking troglodyte? Tell me, what are you so butthurt about? What's your problem, son? What's your problem, son? Is Chris Italian? I am. Cool, so is my girlfriend. I'll fuck your girlfriend for you. I know you're a baby back cuck with a microchode. I'll bull your girlfriend for you. Would that be cool with her? Would that be cool? Would that be all right? Would that be all right? That's rude. He's a Trump supporter. I don't consider him human.
I don't give a fuck about being rude to vermin. I don't give a fuck. What flavor is that? Cool mint. Cool mint. Yo, bro, how you gonna show so much hate to me? I still watch you and let you have your opinions, brother. I see you as an equal and we agree to disagree. No, you're a Trump supporter. I don't see you as an equal. I think that you are an inferior vermin. I think you're subhuman. You fully support a pedophile, which makes you a pedophile. You're a pedophile. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna treat you equally. At all. If I had my way, you'd be thrown in a fucking gulag and enslaved. It's a brand new account, Chris. Keep him in here. Let him, you know, it's good to have something to point and laugh at. He pushes it too far, ban him. I don't give a shit. Keep that little fucking thing in here. I like to have a lol cow. It's good to have one or two. I miss Koofs too, Nelson. Somos Carlos Kirk. How do you say we carry the flame in Espanol? Como se dice carry the flame in Espanol? Okay. Somos Carlos y cargamos el fuego. Carga la llama. Somos Carlos Car, llevamos la llame. Oh my god, Gunther Eagleman? Don't give me a Gunther Eagleman post. Before I even see this, I can guarantee you Gunther Eagleman is gonna be like, we fucking love war with Iran. I fucking love war with Iran. What is this? What is this? NYPD's elite counterterrorism unit is now deployed heavy outside the Iranian embassy in Manhattan. Dude, I'm gonna be in Manhattan tonight getting sloshed, bro. Fuck! I'm willing to bet money this footage is not from today. I'm willing to bet money this footage is not from today. How do you see Americans responding to American casualties? Trump wants American casualties because that's a great way to manufacture consent. He wants that, but, you know, the average American is not really going to give a fuck. Thank you for waltzing through the inferno with us. You're welcome.
Older millennial is pissing himself? Yeah, he always does. Think of the $10. I'm sending my CO back to the lobby if I get drafted. Yeah, no, straight up. Back to the lobby, son. Back to the lobby. ICE is for sure tracking you with this one. Bro, I've had the Secret Service show up at my door and try to investigate me for being a threat to the President of the United States. Now, obviously, I didn't do nothing. That's why I'm still fucking here. But yeah, no, I'm on lists, dog. I'm on a lot of fucking lists. The Valenti name has been fucking with the federal government since 1913, bro. I was on a list before I was fucking born. My uncle lived on a commune with the guy who tried to shoot Reagan. I follow you, Vosh, Sam Cedar, I've had it, Hassan, and Kyle as my news sources. Fuck yeah, I like that. I mean, I really don't know shit about Vosh, and I don't like Vosh because he's into kid porn. So, I think that I don't think you should be supporting Vosh, but everyone else, yeah, Sam Cedar, I've had it, Hassan, Kyle, great. No, but Vosh is into kiddie porn, so should not be supporting him. He is? Yep. 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 Allegedly. Allegedly. Check Al Jazeera. Iran apparently agreed to no nukes 5 hours before the strikes. It doesn't matter. See, we changed the rules of the game. We didn't say just no nukes. We also said no ballistic missiles. They have had ballistic missiles for fucking decades. And they said we can't even accept that deal because we have ballistic missiles. We would have to dismantle them. That would take years to do, to get rid of those silos. So, no, we purposefully forced them in a position where they actually can't avoid being bombed. It was on purpose. No, elaborate more. I only found you through him. No shot. Well, according to a lot of other people, he's been talking about how he supports lolly, if you know what lolly content is. I haven't heard that allegation on Vosh. Can you explain? Nah, dude, this is more important. I don't give a fuck. I ain't gonna explain that shit. Thank you for the $20. Hey, Chris, I just want to say you're a beacon of hope, and I took your advice about mental health. Started skateboarding, jamming to music, and had drastic improvement. Fuck yeah, you got to be doing that. You got to be making active decisions every day to make yourself feel a little bit more fucking alive. You got to be doing that. Thank you for the $20. I'm proud of you. Congratulations. So you can make the claim and not go into it? Yeah, dude, I'm the king. This isn't a democracy. This is my channel, and I'm the voluntator. This is a voluntatorship. I make the fucking rules. And I'll change the fucking rules as we go along, because I don't give a fuck. Cope, mauled, seethe, cried, don't care.
What district of Italy are you from? Naples. I mean, I'm from New York. My family comes from Naples. Or what is it? The last place we were in was, Matt, what is it? Campania? Starts with a C. What is it, Matt? I forgot the name of it. Wherever the fuck great-great-grandma comes from. Start with a C. Town off Naples, I know. Starts with a C. I forgot the name of it. It might be Catania. It might be Catania. No, it ain't Catania. That's Sicily. It's off the coast. It's right off of Naples. Caserta. That's it. Caserta. My German side is from Bavaria. You an SSC Napoli supporter? I don't know what that is, bro. You have German ancestors? Yeah, I'm German and Italian. Oh, I don't really give a fuck about soccer or football, whatever the fuck you want to call it. You look so Italian, though. You gotta get a look at my brother. Motherfucker looks like a SS soldier. Looks like the fucking Ubermensch. It's unbelievable. Fucking kraut-looking ass motherfucker. I got all the Italian blood, he got all the German blood. I'm the brown shirt, he's the... Oh, no, I'm the black shirt, he's the brown shirt. Iran ship strike rumored. Go to Twitter. I'm on Twitter. What the fuck is that gonna do? Allegedly, we struck the Jamaran ship. Allegedly. What sports do you watch, Chris? I don't watch sports, dude. It's fucking bread and circus goy slop. I don't give a shit about sports. Being so dead ass, bro. Allegedly doesn't mean anything, confirmed or it didn't happen. Oh, okay, so everything within the Epstein files didn't happen because it wasn't confirmed? Oh, okay. Dumbass. Israel literally hit an elementary school in Iran? No, they didn't. We did. We bombed that elementary school. This is a joint attack. Israel and the United States are one entity. They are the 51st state. Every action Israel takes comes with American involvement. We did that. You cannot blame Israel for this. This is us. This is us.
Zoran posted about it? Where? Twitter? Here. Okay, today's military strikes in Iran carried out by the United States and Israel mark a catastrophic escalation and an illegal war of aggression, bombing cities, killing civilians, opening a new theater of war. Let me mute that. Opening a new theater of war. Americans do not want this. They do not want another war in pursuit of regime change. They want relief from the affordability crisis. They want peace. I am focused on making sure that every New Yorker is safe. I have been in contact with our police commissioner and emergency management officials. We are taking proactive steps, including increasing coordination across agencies and enhancing patrol of sensitive locations out of an abundance of caution. Additionally, I want to speak directly to Iranian New Yorkers. You are a part of the fabric of this city. You are our neighbors, small business owners, students, artists, workers, and community leaders. You will be safe here. New York ain't gonna fucking be mad at Iranians, bro. We actually have logic and critical thinking. We're not gonna be mad at Iranian Americans. I don't have any bad blood for Iranian Americans. I have a lot of fucking bad blood for Israeli Americans right now. If you're a fucking Israeli American in New York, you better pretend you're not for the next 48 hours. Fucking rat people. Israelis don't want this either? Bullshit. They're fucking celebrating in the streets. They're blowing off fireworks and dancing in their fucking bunkers. Yes, they want this. You gotta get a soundboard. I know, I saw the both of them started their soundboards. I could get a couple of soundboard, like the fa sound. Let me see if I can get that queued up. Let me see something, hold on. Let me see if I can get that queued up. Stream Deck. Soundboard, play audio. Title. Fa. All right. Let's download that. Download. Stream Deck, file, browse, downloads, fa. Okay. Save. All right, let's see. So, next time a missile comes in and it lands, you're gonna hear. Did you hear that one or no? Are you hearing that? No? Shit. Output. All right, what about now? Why didn't that work? Why didn't that fucking work? Sounds great. Is that what you fucking assholes just said? What about now? No? Nothing? That sucks, dude. All right, how about... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll be figuring it out. I'll be figuring it out. We get rid of this. Maybe we go with website. Streamlabs. I got an idea. I got an idea. No, no, not dash. Oh, wait, the desktop audio was muted that entire time. I might be clinically... I might be a fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. Let me try this. Hold on, soundboard. The fucking audio was muted the entire time. Now you got it, right? There you go. Right? Now you got it? There you go. Let's make it a little bit louder, too. A little bit louder. Hold on. A little bit louder. There we go. All right. All right, so next time a fucking missile lands, you're gonna see me go. Max volume? It was on max, bro. It was on max. What's that other sound effect? No, not that one. Fuck. What is the other one called? Where like it's like a knockout. It's like a knockout. Maybe it's like when you get like you go like, you know what I'm talking about? Kyle uses it all the time. Oh, I don't even know how to fucking explain it. It's like when you die and it goes in slow-mo. No, not the Taco Bell sound. Yeah, the GTA Wasted, maybe? Not that one. That one. That one. That one. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
China has entered the chat. Fuck off. Oh no, dude. Oh god, I need that one. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. I need this one. No, one more. Wait, can I download that? Yup. A little louder. There we go, there we go, there we go. So let's combine those two. What's the Stalin one? What's the Stalin one? It's Joseph fucking Stalin. It's Joseph Stalin. That's what it is. All right. Breaking news out of Tel Aviv. Yo, you guys want to see my Charlie Kirk impression? I'll show you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Straight to hell. I'm going straight to hell. Tel Aviv? What's going on in Tel Aviv? We got the live feed. What's this? Silent. I don't know why. Oh my God. Chat. 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 Will the UK get involved? Yes, they already did. Chat. Did I not say it? Have I not been telling you 58 minutes ago, bro? That's May of 23. It was posted 58 minutes ago. Imagine if North Korea gets involved. Bro, North Korea and China are going to do what they always do. Nothing. And yet they'll win. You just got to do nothing, man. We'll destroy ourselves for yous. We'll destroy ourselves. They don't got to do shit.
I made a sound alert of you from a while back where you yelled, "It was me! I killed Spider-Man!" And I took that personally. Jim Nader just woke up. War. War, son. War, my boy. War, my boy. Iran just released the unredacted Epstein files. No, they didn't. They don't have that, bro. They don't have the unredacted Epstein files. No fucking shot. Wish you still did some history stuff that was peak. Check this out.
Course of 2 generations and handed it over to their kids and their grandkids. Well, it wasn't even worth a loaf of bread. The literal ink that was printed on German marks became worth more than the German mark itself. People were using it as tinder. People were using...
I got all that shit for you, bro. I got that shit locked down. I got it locked in, all right? Be so fucking for real with yourself. Be so for real, bro. Kyle says 51 girls were killed at that school. Yeah, I think it's higher now. I think it's like 85. What happened with the school? We bombed a all-girls school, fucking murdered at least 51 little girls, maybe 85 and potentially 200. You from Brooklyn? No. Why was the school targeted? Well, Israel's been leading the operation. Israel loves killing children, so they probably like, oh my God, there's a bunch of children there. Let's kill the children. So that's probably why. I hate that you were never wrong. Trust me, bro. So am I. So does the USA, unfortunately. Yeah, but I mean, we don't love killing kids the way the Israelis love killing kids. The Israelis are gooning to that shit, bro. We just are like, ah, fuck it, they're a kid. The Israelis are like, yo, there's a kid, get the kid. You know what I mean? Like, they're targeting children. We're just like, ah, whatever, it's a kid. Off to the, I'm going to the gym. Have a good one, Baphomet. Thank you for the $5, Frap. Thank you for the $5, Baphomet. Yeah, Operation Epstein's Fury. How do I send money? I'm new to this, but I love this channel. You know, speaking of, there's probably a lot of new people here. I got a lot of viewers, so I'll give you the usual spiel. Hi, how are you? I'm Chris Valenti. Welcome to the Valenti broadcast. I'm a dirtbag leftist, also known as a socialist. There's nothing I hate more than fascists. So, because I'm a dissident of the regime, my videos don't really get blasted out the way that, like, you know, loyalists of the regime do, which means I don't make a lot of money on this channel. I also refuse to do advertisements or to take sponsorships or to talk to billionaires, governments, and PACs. I have never had a conversation with any of those people. So, if you do want to support this channel financially, there's a couple of ways you could do it. You could buy merch. We've got posters. We've got mugs. We've got hoodies. We've got shirts. We got all that jazz. We got stickers even, right? That's located down below. You can click the thanks button down below to tip me directly, like Kelly Chavon just did. Thank you very much, Kelly. And now Kelly's name is going to pop up on the cube, right? Or I guess that's Chris's name. You can click the thanks button to tip me directly. You can also click the join button down below to become a member of the channel. That'll give you early access to the videos. That'll give you access to the member-only content, and it'll give you access to some really cool emotes, like the Luigi emotes. That's my little doggy who's sitting right there. And then last but not least, you can become a patron on Patreon. Big shouts out to everybody who's ever donated $1, $2, $5, $10, anything that you've ever donated to the channel. I appreciate you so much. And then the last thing that you can do if you don't want to spend money is just like, comment, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. If you really want to help, share this video over a text to like a group chat or something. When you share YouTube videos outside of the app, it boosts them so much in the algorithm. So yeah, thank you very much. And I love you. We're doing what I call waltzing through the fire, okay? I don't want to be in the fire. You don't want to be in the fire. So the best that we can do is I take your hand and I put my other hand on the small of your back, which you're gonna fucking like, and we're gonna lock eyes and we're gonna waltz through the fucking fire together, all right? We're gonna make it out of there. We're gonna waltz through the fucking fire together. You look at me, you don't look at the flames. You look at me, you don't look at the flames, all right? That is what we do here. Thank you very much. Thanks for becoming a loyalist. I appreciate that. Low-key missed the TikToks. It's ass that they don't let you post no more. That's what happens, man. Dissident to the regime, you don't get to post. And it's not really about being dissidents. There's plenty of dissidents on the regime who get to post on TikTok. It's about being really fucking good at it. And I'm really fucking good at it. I am very talented when it comes to propaganda. I am king propagandist, okay? That's what I do. If I can convert a single young man from being a bootlicking right-wing chud into being a fucking government-hating socialist, then my job is complete. I don't give a fuck if it's 1 or 10. I don't give a fuck if it's 10 million. I want anybody and everybody to realize that the billionaire cocksuckers in the Epstein class have had their boot on your fucking neck for hundreds of years. And no matter what society you go to, no matter what time period you go to, no matter what culture it is, there is one common trait, which is the wealthy putting their fucking boot on the poor and using them to extract free labor. Fuck them and fuck anybody who supports that shit. Oh my God, look at that fucking rat in the chat. What do you say? The extremist Islamic regime is on its way out. Cry louder, you miserable communists. You don't know what capitalism is, and you have no capital. You don't know what communism is, and you have no fucking friends. You don't know the difference between socialism and communism because you're a fucking retard, and you literally vehemently support a fucking pedophile. You are a pedophile supporter. How does that fucking feel, you inferior vermin? You support pedophilia proudly. Suck my fucking dick. I bet your mother's a whore. Thanks for becoming a loyalist. I appreciate you. What's the footage of behind? This is Tel Aviv. This is Tel Aviv. I found you from Instagram. Nice. Iran's defense minister Amir Nazirzadeh has been killed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, Iran's defense minister Amir Nasir Zadeh and Revolutionary Guard commander Mohammed Pakpour are believed to have been killed in the Israeli strikes. Oh, Jesus. Propaganda channel showing live cams of clear skies over Israel when they don't even allow anyone to record a video during wartime. This has to be old footage. No, this is real. This is live. This is the Associated Press. You're just wrong and confidently wrong, which is the worst type of wrong. Fucking loud and stupid. Iran's supreme leader's family has been killed. The Ayatollah's family has been killed. Son-in-law and the daughter-in-law of Iran's supreme leader Khamenei reportedly killed by U.S.-Israeli strikes. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, bro. It's only gonna get worse all fucking day. It's gonna get worse and worse and worse. This is not gonna be a one-day strike, by the way. This is gonna continue for weeks, months, probably even fucking years. What do you think they're doing in the White House right now? Lines of cocaine? Maybe a fucking sex party? Guaranteed. What would you do if they touched American soil? Blame it on Donald Trump? And get everybody as pissed off as they possibly could to understand that this is all Donald Trump's fucking fault? Has there been a White House official statement? Yeah. Trump said we're going to obliterate the entirety of Iran's navy, their atomic energy production, and their leadership. And then he told the Iranian people that when the bombs stop falling, they need to rise up, kill the Ayatollah, destroy the government, and take over the region. That's what he fucking said. That's what he fucking said. You go to war if they touch our soil? Fuck no, dude. I'm not gonna fight for a pedophile. I would never join the fucking military. Are you out of your mind? I like being a person, not a weapon. I like having rights. The only thing I'd ever join the military to do is fucking kill Xenos, dude. You show me some split-lip alien fucks, yeah, I'll join. But nah, I ain't gonna shoot at no human being. You out of your fucking gourd? Unless they're chill. I mean, if the Xenos are chill, I'll clap cheeks. But, like, if they're not, I'll body. If I'm being honest, I'm gonna body them anyway. You know? I don't fuck with Xenos. This is the most profound betrayal of campaign promise any American president. Well, dude, if anybody believed a word that Donald Trump said on the campaign trail, they're mentally disabled. Like, if you were capable of believing Donald Trump, it means that you have, like, the IQ of like a raccoon. Like, genuinely, if you ever believed a single word Donald Trump has said, I think you should be replaced with a raccoon. I think we'd be better off with a raccoon. Not even joking, dude. Yeah, I got so many videos on the Epstein files, Miguel. So you're telling me you believe everything what Kamala Harris said? No, I didn't say that. Dude, what is it with Latinos supporting Trump? Your name is Juan Lopez. No, I didn't say that. Kamala Harris is a dumb piece of shit. She ran the worst fucking campaign in American history. But Donald Trump is a literal pedophile fascist. So yeah, you should have voted for Kamala Harris, not the pedophile fascist. Where'd you get that ray gun? That's like the official Call of Duty one. I bought it. You can't buy this shit no more. That was it was like a special offer from Activision. I voted independent. Let me ask you something. Why didn't you vote for Kamala Harris? I'll ask you that. What was it about Kamala Harris that made you not want to vote for her? Because I'll tell you what made me not want to vote for Kamala Harris. I still voted for her, but I'll tell you what made me not want to vote for her was her undying support for Israel and refusing to address the genocide they were committing. Why wouldn't you vote for her? And I still fucking voted for her because I knew we were up against a pedophile fascist. And I told motherfuckers to vote for her. She lost because of Gaza. I know. And Matt, back in the day, you can't deny, back in the day, I told you that the whole Gaza shit was going to get her to lose. And you told me that I'm like a single issue voter and that most Americans don't give a fuck about Gaza. You were wrong. You were wrong, dude. Her not addressing the Gaza genocide literally lost her the fucking election. Oh my God. They got jets in the sky. The Israelis have jets in the sky now. Inshallah, they will be shot down. Inshallah, they will be shot down. Iran's Red Crescent says Israeli-U.S. airstrikes across Iran have killed 201 people and injured 747, according to Iranian state TV. Good God. Fucking not even a full day in, not even 24 hours, we've already killed 200 plus.
Has the Kremlin said anything? Yeah, Russia condemned the United States and Israel's illegal and offensive attacks. China did the same. China demanded that America and Israel immediately stop their illegal and offensive attacks on Iran. Senator Kaine calls on the Senate to vote on the War Powers Resolution over the U.S. attack on Iran. Doesn't matter. Even if the War Powers Resolution Act passes, Donald will ignore it. He doesn't care about law whatsoever. He has already disregarded the Supreme Court numerous times. He called for the complete abolition of the United States Constitution. There is no authoritative body to stop Donald Trump. Doesn't exist. He's not a president. He's a dictator. That's why I call him the Fuhrer. You guys need to stop pretending like there's a legal recourse to stop him. He is the Fuhrer. He is the supreme leader of the United States dictatorship. There is literally nothing you can do to stop him legally. Stay alive all day? I can't. I can't. Hakeem Jeffries fully supports the war in Iran. Hakeem Jeffries fully supports the war in Iran. Chinese PLA Navy destroyers have reportedly entered the Persian Gulf. Oh, Jesus. Tell us where to get the Israeli live streams. I mean, I'm on the Associated Press right now. On the Associated Press. This is chapter 1 of World War III. Guys, this is chapter 5 of World War III. Chapter 1 was when we originally bombed them in June. This is chapter 5. When we look back at this moment in 30 fucking years, if we're all still alive, this will not be considered the day one. This fucking war began quite a long time ago. All right, let's see what Rokan has got to say.
Donald Trump has launched a war on Iran. The Congress must...
Dude, I listen, friend of the show, Ro Khanna, friend of mine. I've talked to him before. I love Ro, but like, unfortunately, Ro, don't take this the wrong way, dude. You have no fucking riz. You have no fucking riz. You need to take an acting class or an improv class. Like, you need to do something, dude. You need to do something.
Trump has launched a war on Iran. The Congress must reconvene on Monday to vote on Thomas Massey and my war...
On Monday? Brother, there's gonna be thousands dead by Monday. There's gonna be like this is the thing that Trump does. He starts these fucking wars on Fridays so that like Congress can't convene until fucking Monday because they get weekends off, which is fucking crazy. You're an elected official. You shouldn't get a single fucking day off. Not until your term ends. You shouldn't get a single fucking day off, and you should be forced to wear a 24/7 live streaming body cam so that we know when you're doing corrupt shit.
Resolution to Massey and my war powers resolution to stop this war. Trump says his goal is to topple the Iranian regime. But the American people are tired of regime change wars that cost us billions of dollars and
yes, Roe is based as fuck. I love Roe. I just wish he had Zoran's Riz. You combine Zoran's Riz with Roe's position and power, and you would have some real fucking opposition.
Risk our lives. We don't want to be at war with a country of 90 million people in the Middle East. Every member of Congress must go on record today on how they will vote on Thomas Massey and my war powers resolution.
Doesn't fucking matter, Ro. I love you, brother, but it doesn't fucking matter. Your resolution is not gonna stop him. He's a fucking fascist dictator. You're not gonna stop him. He has Zoran's video team. Oh, that kind of tracks. That makes sense. I just wish he had more Riz. What about the dirt stock? Bro, the dirt stock is plummeting, bro. Price of dirt is in the trash. It's in hell. All right, let's see what John Fetterman has to say about this. Let's see what John fucking Fetterman has to say about this. Nothing? Nothing at all? All right. I don't like John. Everybody fucking hates John Fetterman. That's why I wanted to see what he had to say. That's why I had to see what he had to say. Let's check out how Fox News is spinning this. Israel's missile defense system intercepts a barrage of Iranian ballistic missiles.
You see right there, Brett, that flash on the screen, you're watching it live right now. These are the incoming Iranian ballistic missiles. The explosions in the distance there, you can see they are igniting the sky as Israel's missile defense system works to intercept this incoming fire. Those booms in the distance. We saw 8 or 9 interceptors come off from different directions. This was the largest barrage of ballistic missiles toward central Israel that we have seen since this war began, and you are watching now live as they are intercepted in the distance. And you just hear those booms there. Iran is getting closer to what they did last summer in attempts to overwhelm. And you just hear those explosions echoing across the city, Brett. Yep, and you see right there, Brett, that flash.
Oh, God. Scenes of celebrations? Oh, but there's no internet. What do you mean scenes of celebration? This is bullshit. This is fake. This is a lie. This isn't even real. Is this AI generated, dude? What the fuck is going on, dude? What are we doing? This woman's not a real person. That's not a real person. No shot that's a real person. No fucking shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. FBI says the United States counterterrorism team is on elevated alert nationwide. Yeah, I bet, yeah.
About it. On the map here, you see Tehran.
About a week ago, are y'all able to send super chats? Fuck, did we get disabled? Am I not allowed to make money anymore? Somebody tried to send me like 50 cents or some shit. But about a week ago, I had this map. And I said, oh, that's a map of targets. And now it's a map of fucking targets. That's unbelievable. You guys say that your super chats aren't working? Oh no, there's one. We're good. We're good. No, we're good. If they're not working for you, it's because you're Iranian.
This is, and there's some pictures flying all over the internet right now about a before and after shot about the supreme leader and where his home is.
Thank you for the dollars. Thank you for the dollars. I appreciate you.
He's been obliterated. The results of that is something that we do not know. You know, is the supreme leader still there? Let me go ahead and clear this off. Apologies about that. Is the supreme leader still there? Has he been moved to a safe location? He's 86 years old. He'll turn 87 in April. Is he still alive?
Oh wait, you guys can't even comment on the super chats?
Based on our reporting so far, there's been no indication.
You guys can't like send messages in the super chats? No, there you go. You got one right there.
Right now, as we move to the hours to
Thank
come.
you.
Remember,
U.S. Navy launches a Tomahawk. No shot, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot, no shot. No shot in hell. Oh no! Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. That's my money. That's my money. That cost me money. Oh my God, when those hit, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, what you just watched cost like $2 billion. What you just watched, it cost like $2 billion fucking dollars. How much does a Tomahawk cost? How much? Brother, it's like $2 million per missile. Can we count these again? Let's count these again. Let's count these. Each one's a different missile. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay, so $20 million. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I'm so glad my untaxed tips aren't paying for them. Just launched $20 million. See if this is from today or it's old. No, this is from today, son. This is from today.
This is from today. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
There's sirens in Jerusalem right now. Trey, what do you have on the ground?
Yeah, Lawrence, right now we are in Israel's second largest city, Tel Aviv, and you can hear those sirens in the distance. This is an indication of more incoming Iranian ballistic missile fire. It's been back and forth for the Israeli population going in and out of bomb shelters today. The Iranians have been targeting a lot of the northern part of Israel, specifically the city of Haifa that sits along the coast. But also, as you heard those sirens there just at the beginning of our report, it's an indication that they are still firing.
Nah, this guy's so scared right now.
Israel. And so as this back and forth takes place, the Israeli
Yeah, bro, that bulletproof vest is going to keep you safe
on high alert
from the fucking missile.
The Iron Dome and David Sling, but you also have some of the bigger systems, the Arrow 2 and 3 systems that help to shoot down this incoming fire. At the moment, right now, it doesn't appear that there are any interceptions right overhead. But earlier today, you saw as these streams of white smoke will fly through the sky. And you can see on your screen there, that's exactly what it looks like over Tel Aviv when these missiles get intercepted. There are around 300,000 people that live in Israel's second largest city and the surrounding areas. And additionally, you have across the country nearly 10 million people that have remained in shelters. The Iranians also at this hour are still firing on Gulf countries. There were more missiles intercepted over Doha, Qatar. The United Arab Emirates has condemned the strikes against their country. And as our Jennifer Griffin was reporting earlier, this is seen by many analysts in the region as a massive mistake by the Iranians, immediately responding by striking Gulf countries. And in the distance, I can hear some interceptions. And again, with just the center part of Israel, given the missile shrapnel that comes down when these missiles are intercepted, they basically send everyone into shelters. And in the distance, you hear the very faint pops, and those are the interceptions that are taking place. Again, the latest information that we have here from Israel, there is ongoing ballistic missile fire from the Iranian regime, but the Israelis
Cam 9 is out.
Neutralize some of the Western launchers in Iran. A big blast there that you just...
Let's see if I can find it. Now Cam 9 is still up, Bahrain. Maybe it went down for a second, but it's still up. It's still up. Don't forget to drink water. You're right, I haven't had a sip of water today. Fetterman responded. Let's see what Fetterman has to say. That stupid fucking piece of shit traitor. Fucking stroke ass motherfucker. My Of course it fucking is, bro. Of course it is. You've received $1.9 million from the Israelis. John Fetterman, you're a traitor to the United States of America, and when the power swaps, you're getting arrested and thrown in a fucking gulag for the rest of your fat-bodied existence. You bald, disgusting, treasonous son of a bitch. Fuck you and fuck your entire fucking family. Fucking traitor.
Thank you, Malent.
Some breaking news now. Sirens ringing out in Israel. We'll go head back to Trey Yingst in Tel Aviv. Trey?
Yeah, Brett, some heavy explosions over Israel's second largest city of Tel Aviv. I'm going to have my cameraman pan to the sky here. You can still see some of the trail left behind from an interceptor that flew right over the building that we're in and took down a missile on the way to Tel Aviv. There were some explosions in the distance. Oftentimes when these interceptions happen, they're not actually hitting the missile by the time they get here. They're hitting the fragments of the missile after it's broken up from an initial interception. But these are massive. We've shown you images of them before, sometimes the size of a school bus. When
Even
they're firing
Kirk was
them.
against this?
And again, just now, in between when we have spoken last earlier this hour, Brett, and at this moment,
I'm not watching
2
5
rounds of
minutes of a
missiles
dead
toward Tel
dipshit.
Aviv. There are no reports of impacts at this moment, but the IDF says they are keeping people in shelters until they are sure that this barrage is finished. It just gives you a sense of how these Iranian missiles are trying to get past air defense systems. They're basically trying to overwhelm any of the systems on the outskirts of Tel Aviv. But given the fact that they've not been able to fire them in these large barrages with dozens of missiles at a single time, the interception rate has been quite high. We reported to you earlier this hour, a few light injuries have been reported. There are also images circulating from central Israel, close to the border with the West Bank, showing a crater impact and damage to a house. Again, no fatalities reported inside Israel.
Hey, you guys want to call Hakeem Jeffries?
Multiple times, people rushing back into bomb shelters as
Should we call Hakeem Jeffries?
Yeah.
Let's call Hakeem Jeffries or Chuck Schumer. Which one? Let's call Hakeem.
Contacting the office of Congressman Hakeem Jeffries, the House Democratic leader. Our office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. If you have a question or comment about Leader Jeffries' work in Washington or in Brooklyn, please leave a detailed message containing your name, address, and contact number, as well as the nature of the inquiry. You can also visit jeffries.house.gov and leave a written comment and find more resources. Have a wonderful day.
Hey, how you doing, AIPAC Shakur? This is a pissed off American. I was just wondering if you're gonna do fucking anything about Trump's illegal war with Iran, or if you're gonna do your usual and sit on your fucking thumb while you accept AIPAC money, you treasonous piece of shit. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on, fucking asshole. Scumbag.
U.S. Operation Epic Fury, the Israelis call it Roaring Lion. You know, one of the things that the Israelis were worried about weeks ago was getting the ability to have that defense, the missiles and all of the armament that they need to take out those missiles. There's a confidence there in Israel that they have what they need?
Oh, wait, I forgot to call Chuck. We forgot to call Chuck. Now we got to call Chuck.
Hi, it's Senator Chuck Schumer, and thanks for calling my Washington, D.C. office. For general office information and hours of operation, please press 1. For assistance with a federal agency, please press 2. To share your opinion with me, please press 3. If you prefer to speak directly with them, to leave a comment on a legislative matter, please visit schumer.senate.gov. Click on Contact and submit your comments electronically. You may also press any button to leave a message. After the tone, please.
How you doing, Chuck Schumer, you disgusting cuck? I just wanted to tell you that you should fucking resign in disgrace because we all know you're accepting AIPAC money and you fully fucking support this illegal regime change war in Iran. Fuck you, you're a piece of shit, you're a traitorous motherfucker, I hate you, you don't represent New York, you don't represent Americans, you represent the fucking Zionists, cocksucker. Fucking pieces of shit.
Absolutely. We saw the C-17 transport planes that were arriving here in Tel Aviv over the past several weeks. You could hear them overhead, and a lot of them were carrying interceptors and missile defense systems, because it's not just the Iron Dome short-range system for the Israelis or the David Sling or the Arrow 2 and 3 system that just shot down that incoming fire. You also have Patriot missile defense systems and THAAD provided by the United States. And again, we talked about this earlier, but it's a point really to reiterate. In the months leading up to this, President Trump was very clear. He wanted the preparation to be in place. You saw Israel's prime minister going to the White House multiple times, and there was a coordination at every level to ensure there was not just synergy when it comes to offensive action against the Iranian regime, but also synergy on defensive action. They knew there would be a response from Iran targeting U.S. bases in the region. We've seen those images from Bahrain to the UAE to Qatar of the Iranians launching their short-range ballistic missiles. But we know, according to intelligence officials, they have 2,000 to 3,000 medium-range missiles that can hit major population centers in Israel. And that's the fire that's being intercepted right now. They are trying to target major cities here. The population remains in bomb shelters. But as we saw during the war last year, if one of these missiles slips through, it can take down a building with a single missile. Brett?
Don't tempt me with a good time, brother.
Amazing. Breaking news. We'll head back for more. Trey Yanks, thank you. We will have continuing coverage just ahead here on Fox News.
Well, for more, the strike came a day after the State Department announced Secretary of State Marco Rubio had plans to travel to Israel. Now, Julian.
What is this? Oh my God. This is what should horrify you guys. Saying this will last weeks, that is exactly what we said about Iraq. Do you know how long we were there? 22 years. And Iraq is a baby compared to Iran. A child. And we lost. And it took us 22 years to fucking lose. You can't, dude, you can't, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Julian Turner is at the State Department with the latest. Julian.
Kaylee, don't know yet. State has not confirmed whether that trip is on or off. We can only anticipate it is not happening. They do tell us, though, that right now Secretary of State Rubio is with the president at Mar-a-Lago, monitoring everything that is going on all through the night. This morning, there are tens of thousands of Americans in harm's way in the region, potentially hundreds of thousands. So the Secretary is launching a task force to try and help as many of them as possible. One possible element of this could be evacuation flights. No word yet from the State Department on whether they are going to actually schedule any of those, but we know, looking backwards, this administration did provide that for Americans during the 12-day war. Also getting confirmation that Secretary Rubio did brief congressional leadership ahead of these strikes. He briefed 7 of the 8 congressional leaders that form the
It's probably an old video. There's no internet in Iran.
He was hitting the phones all night. He was able to reach 7 of them. We don't know who the 8th was, though I suspect we will find out imminently from Capitol Hill. Meanwhile, Iran's foreign minister telling his allies in the region, or who he thought were his allies, that he is going to be counting on them to counter the United States and Israel's attacks. Here is what he just said. We have new sound from Aragachi in an interview.
Well, there is no communication right now. But if Americans want to talk to us, they know how they can contact me. We are certainly interested for de-escalation. This is not our war. This is an imposed war against us. This is a war of choice by the United States, and they have to pay for that. And they do.
So heads of state in the region, though, are not going along with that program. They are denouncing Iran's retaliatory strikes in the region. Saudi Arabia put out a statement where they said they denounced them along with the UAE, Bahrain, Qatar, Kuwait, Jordan. European allies are weighing in now as well. The UK, France, and Germany denouncing Iran in a statement. Keir Starmer also just said this, Prime Minister of Britain, a moment ago.
The United Kingdom played no role in these strikes. But we have long been clear.
You dumb fuck said this was
AI. The regime
AI.
in Iran is utterly abhorrent. They have murdered thousands of their own people, brutally crushed dissent, and sought to destabilize the region. Even in the United Kingdom, the Iranian regime poses a direct threat to dissidents and to the Jewish community.
We are likely to hear from more
talking
foreign heads of
about?
state as the day goes on. Kaylee, we already know that the UN is holding a special session later. UN Secretary General is going to address the entire Security Council. Kaylee?
Julian Turner, thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm Emily Campagno.
Hi, Emily. Go fuck yourself with a crazy straw, cunt.
Well, our next guest says the biggest challenge in the Middle East in 1,000 years is upon us. GOP Senator Lindsey Graham joins us.
Oh my God, Lindsey Graham is he's probably got cum all over his fucking pants, foaming at the mouth, drooling over this shit.
By phone. Senator, no one has to chronicle for you how what Iran has done to us since 1979 and why Operation Epic Fury had to happen. Yeah. You're feeling today, and as the operation unfolds with your military background, are you pleased with the objectives?
My feeling today is that I'm very glad that President Trump won and Kamala Harris lost. I don't try to be political at moments like this, but I'm responding to the senator from Arizona who took a shot at this operation. Yep. Unfortunately, the modern Democratic Party is pathetic in the face of evil. Soleimani, al-Baghdadi, they embrace deals that make no sense. The difference between Donald Trump and our Democratic colleagues, he's common sense. He understands the world. I've been talking to him continuously for days and weeks. He's of the mindset that the Ayatollah is Hitler in a robe wearing a turban, that he's not...
The Ayatollah is Hitler in a robe wearing a turban. No. 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 The modern Hitler is the bald fuck wearing a yarmulke in Tel Aviv, demanding us to fight his wars for him because he can't fucking win them without us. That's the modern Hitler. The man currently committing a fucking genocide on the people of Gaza. The man waging foreign wars in every fucking nation he can to expand his empire the same way the fucking Third Reich did.
Capable of changing his ways. He reached out to him to test to see if he would. Donald Trump does not get us entangled.
Bibi is live saying the Iranian leader is dead. No fucking shot. No shot. He's not live. He ain't live. Look at this message. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking nuts.
Well, our next guest says the biggest...
I think when this regime collapses, you're going to have people in Iran who love him. He is a religious Nazi. I hope the Ayatollah is captured or killed. He's a miserable human being. He's Hitler in a robe. He has...
CNBC?
Burning cars. You don't have to shell out for gas.
What? He was just on NBC?
take power and overthrow their government. It's unclear which people.
Oh my God.
It's unclear how.
1979 revolution in Iran that was brought to it from Paris aboard an Air France plane with the coordination and help of the West, mostly the United States. But that regime has had so much impact, as you were saying, but not only with Richard, let me interrupt you. I'm sorry. Let's go to the Israeli Prime Minister.
This fateful campaign will continue as long as it is needed, but you need to really be resilient. And
the fact that he is not speaking in English means that they are going to fuck up Iran. He is talking to his own people, genocidal fucking maniacs. He speaks in English when he's addressing America. The fact that he's speaking in fucking Hebrew right now means shit is about to get so real.
Strong. I would like to thank the President Trump for his historical leadership. I spoke with him again this morning, and I would like to thank him and bless him for this close collaboration. It has truly reached the record of all times, an alliance in peace and in war. And this war will bring about true peace. For 47 years, the Ayatollah regime has been calling out for death to Israel, for death for the Americans, and it has brought about the deaths of many Americans and Israelis. Everyone knows that such a murderous regime should have nuclear weapons that can continue threatening the entire humankind, and of course us as well. We started in order to end this threat completely. On the second day of that war for our revival, we said we would change the Middle East. We did it, and the rising lion, and now we will do so even more so with the roar of the lion war. This morning, with a surprising hit, a blow, we hit out at the tyrant Khamenei. For 3 decades, he has been sending terror with proxies and has made his people miserable and continue talking about the extermination of the state of Israel. This plan and program no longer exists. This tyrant no longer exists. We targeted those at the head of the leadership of the Brotherhood of the Revolutionary Guard and all his general staff and others. We would like to thank the brave Iranian people that they are being freed of those horrific ties with that regime. This is an opportunity. Do something. Do not sit with your arms crossed, because this moment will come and you will be demanded to go out to the streets in the masses, because you have to complete this work and you have to bring down and eradicate this regime. Your suffering and your sacrifice will not be in vain. We promised you the help, and the help has arrived. And now the time has come to reunite all of you, all the Persians, the Kurds, the Baluchim, the Iranians. The time has come to unify yourselves and to truly topple this regime and ensure your future. Dear Israeli citizens, during the entire war, I watched your resilience. You did not fall into those traps of depression. On the contrary, you stood tall and you gave backing to the government, to the heroes fighting, and to me in order to lead that struggle for our existence. That is exactly how a people of lions fight. Over the next few days, we will still need to stand steadfast and adhere to all the demands and all the instructions of the Home Front Command. There's tremendous symbolism that today is Purim, the 11th day of Adar. Yosef Trumpelbor fell at the Tel Aviv battle. His heritage, his heroism is burning within us. At the monument in the
We are at war,
panhandle
yes.
of the Galilee, you can see the roaring lions monument. For many times, I always visited there and looked at that monument, and I always saw you, our people, us, the entire nation of Israel. And with the help of God, that roar of the lion of our soldiers and our pilots will be heard throughout the world. And today, more than ever, the entire world knows Am Israel Chai, the people of Israel live.
The Prime Minister of Israel speaking directly at the end of his comments directly to the Iranian people. I want to bring back Richard Engel. He is in Tel Aviv. Richard.
Nous devons multiplier les initiatives pour que la question se règle par la voie diplomatique, car nul ne peut penser que la question du nucléaire iranien, de l'activité balistique, des déstabilisations régionales se régleront simplement par les frappes.
Breakfast time in Tehran, hitting the capital and sites across the country. It's hard to get information about what's happening there. Video of an attack on a school in southern Iran is circulating. Iranian state TV was reporting 85 killed. This is a dangerous moment with unpredictable consequences in the world's most turbulent region. Israel said the whole operation is a preemptive attack without producing evidence of an imminent threat. Sirens sounded immediately in Israel. War is political. Successful ones require a precise definition of victory. Donald Trump's was wide-ranging, possibly unachievable, definitely a gamble.
The United States military is undertaking a massive and ongoing operation to prevent this very wicked, radical dictatorship from threatening America and our core national security interests. We are going to destroy their...
He said Iran is currently attacking the USS Lincoln. I'm not seeing anything about that.
Missiles and raise their...
This appears to be a strike aimed at the big U.S. naval base. Iran says it will use more powerful missiles than the ones it fired in last summer's war. An interceptor rocket went up. Iran will hope that as the days pass, the U.S. and Israel will start running out of defensive missiles.
We don't have a lot.
In Israel, the military released video of its command center and said it had been planning the attacks with the Americans for several months.
For several months. I told you this months ago. I said, no, we're going to bomb Iran again. We're planning it now. That's why we're invading Venezuela. We need a secondary oil source. Welcome to the Valenti Videos Vindication Hour. I mean, holy shit.
Challenging days await us. Every military action involves risk, but the risk of doing nothing is greater. Because if we do not act, we will get a nuclear Iran, an Iran with tens of thousands of ballistic missiles.
In Tehran, a compound used by Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, was targeted. The Iranians said he wasn't there when it was destroyed. Regime supporters.
Guys, yo, Valenti Simp, I need you to put together an amalgamation of me saying that we're gonna bomb Iran before the end of February, and then hit like the right when it's like February 28th, fucking 2 a.m. in the morning. Like, you gotta be shitting me. The shortest month of the fucking year, and they still did it.
Rallied around the flag. It would take more than killing the supreme leader to destroy the regime. It has a complex political system underpinned by ideology, corruption, and the ruthless use of force against dissent.
That sound is annoying.
In January, big protests against the regime and the economic crisis were crushed with live bullets that killed thousands of people. Donald Trump promised to protect them and seems to believe that the regime will fall if they try again after America and Israel's onslaught.
When we are finished, take over your government. It will be
He even said we will run out of ammo the other day. Yeah, dude, because we fucking gave Israel, all of our fucking ammo, and Ukraine. We don't have the fucking ammo for this shit. We got 5 days. We have 5 days of fucking ammo.
To take. This will be probably your only chance for generations. For many years, you have asked for America's help, but you never got it. No president was willing to do what I am willing to do tonight. Now you have a president who is giving you what you want. So let's see how you respond.
At dusk, the Fairmont Hotel on Dubai's Palm was hit. It wasn't clear if it was a target or if it was missile debris from an interception. Iran's leaders will now be calculating how to ride out the war, how to survive, and how to manage its consequences. Jeremy Bowen, BBC News.
So we have just heard from Benjamin Netanyahu saying that they'll do whatever it takes, but also calling on Iranians to overthrow the regime, to join forces to overthrow the regime, and as he says, guarantee their security. He said this was a once-in-a-generation opportunity. We are waiting, though, to hear again from President Trump. Let's just show you live pictures we have of Mar-a-Lago in Florida. He is there at the moment, not in Washington, but we can go to Washington to join my colleague Katrina Perry, who is there. So we're waiting, Katrina, to see if we do hear again from President Trump in Florida. But meanwhile, are we starting to get details of what happened in the building behind you, in the Situation Room?
We are, Lucy. We're starting to get some details of what went on late last night into the early hours of the morning, as it was here in the East Coast US. The Situation Room is located here in the bowels of the White House in a very secure location underground. And we're learning now that the Vice President, J.D. Vance, was here last night into the early hours of this morning, as was the Energy Secretary, Chris Wright, and the Treasury Secretary, Scott Bessent, along with Tulsi Gabbard.
Chatter just said the measure of any weak content creator is the use of a soundboard. Dude, shut the fuck up. You're such a loser.
Director of National Intelligence. They were here with other national security officials on a secure link-up to Mar-a-Lago, where President Trump is. He has his own secure setup there that's been built for him, and that is where they coordinated these strikes. Now, we're hearing from U.S. Central Command that those first strikes from the U.S. began at 1:15 a.m. here in the East Coast US, which would be 6:15 a.m. in the morning where you are there in the UK. We're told that, as we know, they call it Operation Epic Fury. That began at the direction of President Trump. The targets included Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps command and control facilities, Iranian air defense capabilities, missile and drone launch sites and military airfields. The Admiral, Brad Cooper, who's commander of CENTCOM, he said the president ordered what he described as bold action, and that soldiers, sailors, airmen, marines, guardians and coast guardsmen were all involved in
Guardians,
that operation.
bro, we had Space Force involved in this? We had Space Force involved in this? What? The fuck do you mean the Guardians were involved? What the fuck? What do we got, X-Wings? You got fucking X-Wings up there? Oh my God.
Following the initial wave of strikes from the US and from Israel, CENTCOM then successfully defended against the Iranian retaliation. He said there were hundreds of Iranian missile and drone attacks.
Guardians of the Galaxy? Nah, bro, if you join Space Force, you're called a Guardian, right? You join the Navy, you're a sailor. You join the Marines, you're a Marine. You join the Army, you're a soldier. When you join Space Force, you're called a Guardian.
So that
it's kind of fucking sick. It's a great
ongoing.
name.
President Trump has described it as a multi-day operation, but our partners at CBS News, who've been speaking to one of those who were briefed on this operation, say that the president told them it could last up to weeks, perhaps not days, that this is a major operation. Now, for President Trump, as you say, we haven't heard from him since that 8-minute video that was posted overnight. He did take a phone call, though, from one of our colleagues, from a journalist, John Levine, from the Washington Free Beacon, a couple of hours ago. And John tried to ask him about that operation, and all the president would say was that the campaign was going very well. He didn't answer any of the follow-up questions on that. Now, our colleagues who are with the president in Mar-a-Lago, where he is since yesterday, he was in Texas and he travelled down to Mar-a-Lago for the weekend, as he often does. There was supposed to be a kind of rally call time very early in the morning. That keeps getting pushed throughout the day, so we haven't seen from the president yet. Now, what
How bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
What we've just
9.
The press secretary, Caroline Levitt, because she says that President Trump has been on the phone basically all day to leaders in the region. She says he's spoken to the Saudi Arabia, to Qatar, to the United Arab Emirates, and he has also been speaking to the Secretary General of NATO, Mark Rutte, all about that operation overnight, as I say, which is still ongoing. We do perhaps expect to see President Trump later today, though, because he has 2 engagements on his calendar that are there from a few days ago, since before we learned about these strikes. He's supposed to have a meeting with MAGA Inc., which is a sort of lobby group for his core, for his base. He's supposed to have a meeting with them 7 o'clock, as it would be here, midnight in the UK, and then there's a big dinner at 7:30, half past midnight, a little bit later on. Our colleagues have asked, are these engagements still going on? Will the press pool, the group of journalists and photographers and camera people who travel with the president, be allowed into that meeting and that dinner? We don't know the answers to that yet. Very much a fluid situation, but as the minutes and the hours go by, we are starting to get some trickle of information to put together a picture of just what happened and, crucially, what is happening now.
Katrina, before I ask you a bit more about the reaction in the US, particularly on the politics side, with Republicans and Democrats, many of them now saying the Trump administration has to get some kind of congressional approval for these kind of attacks. I just want to bring our viewers a line that we're getting from Jerusalem at the moment. We've just been looking at Benjamin Netanyahu, the Israeli Prime Minister. He has also just said, this is now being widely reported, that there are many signs that indicate Iran's supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, is no longer. So that's a translation from Hebrew. That doesn't explicitly confirm his death, but he is saying that Khamenei is no longer. Also saying his compound has been destroyed, and Revolutionary Guard commanders and senior nuclear officials have also been destroyed. So we can't verify that, but just wanted to bring you that line from the Israeli Prime Minister. Katrina, just give us a sense of the reaction since news broke from President Trump on Truth Social this morning from both sides of the political spectrum.
There's every possible combination of reaction that you could imagine here to this, Lucy. There is broad bipartisan support for the concept of attacking Iran, striking Iran in some way, particularly in terms of safeguarding the national security of this country, of putting America first. Support for that right across the party, as there was back in June with Operation Midnight Hammer. Where the difference comes into play is what
the leader is dead.
This operation.
According to the Israelis, they killed the Ayatollah.
In Geneva during the week, hearing from the Omani mediator just last night, who felt that progress was being made, to the fact that Secretary of State Marco Rubio was supposed to travel to Israel on Monday and Tuesday to kind of keep those talks going. How he got from that place to a place where a major military operation, as the president describes it, that will last for
Listen, guys, I don't believe anything that comes from the Israelis either, but do you understand how insanely pathetic and embarrassing it would be for Netanyahu to say that the Ayatollah is dead and only for the Ayatollah to come out and be alive? I don't think Netanyahu would have done that unless he knew. Like, that is a huge sign of weakness, to come out and say he's dead and then the guy comes out and goes, yo, I'm alive. You gotta be real for a bit. I know Israel lies, but to lie about something like that is a dangerous game to play. A really dangerous game to play.
Both parties who say that he should, and actually there was a bill that was tabled for a vote this week on Capitol Hill to try and restrict the president's powers.
Of the United States is fucking lying!
Any action in Iran. Now, we know that events have overtaken that vote, but it is still
that Ayatollah Ali Khamenei is no longer. And as you can see from these pictures, the compound has been very heavily damaged, almost totally destroyed there. So we are waiting for more confirmation on that. We can't verify that at the moment. But Katrina, just to remind people, you know, Donald Trump is the man who promised American voters no new foreign wars. Very critical of what happened in Iraq and Afghanistan as well. What kind of reaction are we getting from his sort of MAGA base to what's going on? Are they convinced by his arguments?
That's exactly it, Lucy. I mean, we remember so much from the campaign, indeed from the president's inaugural address last January and many times throughout the year.
Who died? Allegedly, the Israelis are claiming that they killed the supreme leader of Iran, that they killed the fucking Ayatollah.
Send them off to fight what he called other countries' wars, fight for other countries' borders. And now we see this, again, not a limited mission like we saw in June or indeed the one in Venezuela, but something that seems to have a full-scale commitment from the US military that is to last for some time. And there have been
Give her the
many
$5.
calls
Chris, what happens if
from
Iran's leader is dead? It leaves a power vacuum for even more extreme people to take over. This is what happens every time in the Middle East, bro. You can't do a regime change in the Middle East and not expect the most violent group in the area to take over once there's a power vacuum. You're gonna take out the fucking leadership, somebody else is gonna take over, and they're not gonna be good.
When you get into a realm of regime change like this, a long commitment of the US military, that's when you start to see the support dwindle. And I think there is a pressure on the president to appear in a live situation. Perhaps
Kamala Harris responds to Iran war. Oh, let's see what this dumb cunt has to say. Donald Trump is dragging the United States into a war the American people do not want. Let me be clear. I am opposed to a regime change war in Iran, and our troops are being put in harm's way for the sake of Trump's war of choice. This is a dangerous and unnecessary gamble with American lives that also jeopardizes stability in the region. All right, fuck off. What do you have to actually say? Okay, a whole lot of fucking nothing. Got it. Thanks, bitch.
In a primetime address or something like change war in Iran, but our troops are being put in harm's way for the sake of Trump's war of choice. And that really is it. People in general are in support of stopping Iran, putting an end to its nuclear capabilities, but not when it puts Americans in harm's way.
So much. Katrina will be joining us shortly for our special as well as we look at the dramatic events of the day. But let's just take you back to Israel and bring you that piece of audio and footage that we have from Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu talking about what he says has happened to Iran's supreme leader.
Today, in a very powerful surprise attack, we managed to destroy the compound of the tyrant Khamenei.
And this is going to be somehow different from the previous war that happened between Iran and Israel and the United States.
Right, and let's get it now. We're going to go over to Turkey and get over to Ankara now because we're joined by Musa Kul-Kaya, who is the Turkey Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs. He is in the Turkish capital. Well, indeed, we did have him, but we seemingly have just lost him anyway. Let's get it back to our guests here as well. We have still, of course, Matthew Duss. Matthew, what are you seeing here? Are we seeing essentially a proxy war for Israel conducted by America?
Yep.
Well, I think the urgency here is driven by Israel's concerns about the rebuilding of Iran's ballistic missile capacity. I think that's clear. Myself, when I was in Israel in October, it was already clear then that when I heard from Israeli analysts there that they were quite surprised at how quickly Iran was rebuilding its missile arsenal after the June war. And Israel sees that with great concern. But I think we also have to say, I mean, it's not just about Israel. We don't want to let the United States off the hook here. There are people in Israel and in the United States who see the two countries' security concept.
Why you don't like
as bound.
Kamala? Because she fully supported a genocide. She armed Israel while they committed a genocide and fully fucking supported them.
So even though
she also said she wanted to build a wall on the southern border,
the urgency and the decision, I think, to move at this moment, it is part of a larger policy that the United States, or at least hawkish elements in the United States, have had for a long time.
This one to you, Jeffrey. Now, for countries which are hosting U.S. assets, or military assets, I should say, are they participants, bystanders, and legitimate targets regardless for Iran?
Well, as the countries that might become complicit by allowing their assets to be used, either their fighting assets or their territorial assets, we've got to be extremely careful. Because, curiously enough,
CNN that Tehran is prepared for what they described as a, quote, long war. That's a source who also says Iran intends to continue its offensive that is playing out, the retaliation that we've seen, until, quote, the aggressor is punished. Source telling...
That's us, bro. Until the aggressor is punished, bro. Oh my god, dude. There's gonna be like some fucking terrorist shit. There's gonna be some terrorist shit. And I won't even be able to tell if it's like fucking false flag, because like I wouldn't put it past the CIA to pull some false flag shit, but I also wouldn't put it past the Iranians to actually do some terrorist activity here. Wouldn't put it past them. And I gotta go into Manhattan tonight, bro. I gotta go into Manhattan tonight, bro. Oh shit. Yo, Malenti, you want to squad up for the invasion of Tehran? You and I will do some army of two. We'll run duos. Back-to-back type shit. Some back-to-back type shit, Malent. It'll be sick. Be so sick. Chris, call me after the live. I got 3 calls to make after the live already. How much longer is the stream? Not long. I actually might cut it now. I might be back on later, but I have a lot of shit to do. I don't go live on Saturdays, guys. I was supposed to take the day off because I had a whole bunch of shit planned for the day. I literally canceled all of it. Oh! All right. I'm hopping off for a little bit, guys. All right, I'm out of here. Listen. Keep hope alive. We are revolutionary optimists in this chat. We refuse to submit to doom and gloom. These fascist dogs may seem like they're winning, but every step forward, they take 2 steps back. They overplay their fucking hand and they turn the people against them. They do not have the numbers. They do not have the numbers, and they will pay for their crimes. There will be consequences. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Later. Be good. Don't get scared. Get organized. Later.